Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and this is Recolors of the Lost Pathfinder, Episode 16, Just Sushi. We will begin, as always, with introductions, though we do have Whiskers here doing art again today. You'll see his art here in just a couple of minutes after the art scroll is done at the beginning here. And as usual with this game, we do have two other streamers that are also streaming, so it might be a minute before we get started with introductions, while everybody else is doing their intros. So yeah, I'll go ahead and undeafen and get this screen swapped over. Alright, I'm done with my intro.
Are you sure?
Hooray. Also, Zim, I have done the thing.
Excellent. I shall send it off to Whiskers.
Whiskers cute. Whiskers also amazing.
Let's just stop giving my chat infinite tunnel vision.
Oh dear.
I keep
Well, that
tabbing
was,
over to OBS on their screen.
That was a fast play of that card.
Oh no. Oh no.
Era, the card was played.
Oh, good. I already knew. Several people already threatened to play that card. Just so you players know, that something silly happened. Something has appeared in Twilight. Equivalent
Is
to
it a
the
duck?
It may be a rubber ducky.
Feel the backhand of justice!
You're still feeding your audio through them.
Right.
Oh no, the banana.
I should not do that with this. Sorry, it's, you know...
It's
I mean,
fine.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy anytime I hear that sound effect, though.
Oh, well,
That is a
okay.
good sound effect. But
Oh, Whiskers
Yay.
wants the tabletop pack. Okay.
oh no.
I guess Whiskers wants to play the duck card.
Oh no, that.
Whiskers desires the duck.
There is only one card that is currently legal for this game. It is the duck card. This is actually a good time to play it too, because we're in an underwater world. One way or the other, Key. You ready to... Or everybody's done with introductions? To their videos?
Something like that.
Yeah, we haven't done the player introduction thing yet, of course. Though.
Yep, I was waiting for Taya to be back. And I think Taya's back.
Yes.
Introductions, then recap, right? That's how that goes?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and push the ad break out for 5 minutes. Ad break coming in about 10 minutes, folks. In the meantime, hello, I am Drunk Dragon Era over my own channel, drunk_dragon_era. I am the GM for tonight and the owner of a realm and some sort of godlike being that's lying or something. I don't know anymore. I'll pass it off to Key. Woo. Quack.
Hello, everybody. I am Key, also known as Carcerus. I play Last Loss, the Paladin. Moving on to you, Vari.
Vari, I play Fret Signature, the mute musician bard. Viv.
I am Viv. I play Shoal Brinecoat, the Cat Shark Ranger. I don't like the Fae. I'm going to bite them.
Taya.
What?
It's
your turn.
Your turn.
Oh,
Intros.
my name is Oneko Taigo. I am playing Dr. Gerhard Volt, insane German mad scientist who might actually be one of the saner members of the team.
Yeah, it's kind of funny
He
actually.
doesn't have the incessant need to be a dog or be a cat.
Rude.
Wow. Way to alienate half
Dang.
of our audience that are furries.
Hey, no,
I
no,
would
I'm,
like
I'm not alienating furries. I'm just saying that he does not constantly want fetch and cuddles, and he does not constantly want eat.
Shoal does not always want to eat. Thank you very much.
He just usually wants to.
Name once.
After
Naps.
he's already eaten.
Are you saying
Actually,
you don't
we
eat
have-
more?
We have evidence to the contrary of that.
Yeah.
Depends on what is available to be eaten, to be fair.
And Viv, you're already getting fan art, by the way,
Great.
Oh no.
because Whiskers new canvas that right away.
Oh no, Whiskers, you're gonna need to leave that up because the art scroll is almost done. Then they can see it. And also, there is other Viv fan art that's been done.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
no.
that too. All right.
I believe it's Zim's turn.
Yes.
Ruff, ruff, ruff. Right. You guys can't understand that. So, hi everybody, I'm Razim, and I am playing as Paint the African Wild Dog. Noble, sentient feral, fey, all that stuff. He is a kineticist entropist. And he just wants to play fetch and have friends.
Here, we'll do. Should we do fan art just before the recap?
I need just a couple more seconds for this to go off the screen. Okay, so there's the sketch that Whiskers did. I want to give that a moment, and then yes, we can do fan art. Oh, you're already bringing the fan art up.
Yeah. Thank you, Viv. Robot. There you go, Viv. Raijin
Dear
has been
Lord.
telling everybody all week how you're gonna murder him, but look how cute you are.
You won't be hearing from him again, unfortunately.
As you immediately feel it.
Well, yes.
So what I'm hearing is the reason we won't be hearing from Raijin again is because you will have slain them to prevent any cuter art of yourself from being done.
Yes. Oh, food is here. Be right back.
All right. I'll go ahead and transition to story time, so that way Viv can get food and Key can do a recap. Ba, 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 ba. There you go.
Or
All you
Paint
Key.
getting chomped on by Shoal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll better not. But yes. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the table. Last time was session 15, having a whale of a time. Fragment not found gather themselves together and prepare to move discreetly outside the vision of the strange squid whale. The recallers move as one, swimming into the remains of a building with 2 exits available to them. Peering out from their current hiding spot, the group dart as swiftly as they can into a larger building, pleased to find a rather open, safe space inside. With room to breathe, the group consider their next course of action, swimming to a corner of the larger internal space. Pausing, Fragment notice how closely the whale creature is approaching and retreat further into their current haven to avoid getting spotted. Shoal and Paint are of the opinion that giant calamari sounds delicious, but keep quiet for now. A quiet disturbed by the sound of the squid whale ramming into a building. Shoal makes a remark about it not being too bright, but a few of his companions surmise it might be searching for something. Hopefully not the team.
Hey, Viv, you're kind of...
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You're whooshing.
Yeah, the fan is on because it is hot even with the AC. So you're going to have to give me a sec
Oh,
to
dear.
re-angle the fan.
It's fine. Taking a chance, Foofs swim out of their hiding space toward a smaller, more enclosed ruin, further toward the radio tower. They see as the whale circles away from where it crashed into a building earlier. Taking abundant caution, Fragment move around a corner. Spotting a small, mostly intact building, the group swim to its entrance just in time to hear the squid whale ram into another structure. It almost feels like a ticking timer that urges the recallers onward as they dart out and into another ruin, this one almost like a watchtower. Another dull, aquatic thump sounds as the creature rams into yet another building. Hunkering down, Foof swim out into a smaller alcove, picking and choosing spaces with as much coverage as possible to avoid any sudden erratic movements. Swimming out, the team zig and zag into a much more porous ruin, hiding in a sheltered corner. Several concerns are brought up about the potential for the squid whale to flip around suddenly and swat the group. As much as there are riskier locations to move to, if the creature decides to charge, it won't matter what way it's facing. Almost as if to prove their fears right, the creature turns about and rams into another nearby building. Paint, having wanted to move further away, gives everyone else a look and snorts indignantly. Rather than play it safe, the group decides to go where Paint wished to originally, willing to risk it for a bit. Swimming down an alley between some large ruins, turning as they spot another safe building to hide inside. Another very close, rumbling crash is heard as the squid whale rams another building. Tensions rise as the group have to carefully consider where to swim next. Hunkering in an old stairwell, Fragment Not Found move only to bide their time and see where the squid whale is going next. Once the danger passes to an acceptable degree, the group manages to dart into a rectangular building, only for the squid whale to ram into the building they'd just been hiding in. It has been getting more and more accurate. Or so it seems, as they circle around their current underwater hiding place, the squid whale seemingly wandering off. Swimming out, Fragment keep close to the walls of the old architecture as much as possible, their senses alert for any sudden changes in the squid whale's behavior. There's a clear shot to the radio tower, if only the squid whale wouldn't, and it rams into the next building next to the radio tower further away. A wave of relief overcomes the recallers as they make a rush to the radio tower, slinking inside while the hovering aberration is distracted. 300 seals are awarded to each recaller. Pa-da-da-da.
Wait,
What looks like a reception room greets the recallers as they make it inside. There are 2 reception desks, as well as a door to the left and right behind them. To the right is some sort of security door with a lock on it, while the left one has no lock. There are potted plants in the corners with parasitic algae waving in the waters where leaves once were, as if feeding on the dead, waterlogged wood. Volt happily explores the room, finding the lock to be a key lock, and the desks are, sadly, plain. As the team searches around, they end up popping open what seems to be some sort of electromagnetic reader. As they open the desk, a spare badge pops out, not that Fragment knows what to do with it yet. Shoal and Paint are both able to smell something behind the left door, gravitating toward it. The cat shark in particular gets closer to the door, smelling something rather alive behind the door as he gets closer. Pressing near to the door, Shoal hears an amount of movement, but isn't able to make out anything specific from it. Gosh, I say the door a lot in these last 3 lines. Turning away from the door, Shoal informs his allies there is something behind it. Gathering together, the recallers form up on Shoal, ready to attack what might be inside. Awkwardly, the quadruped opens the door, a swarm of tiny fish bursting forth from beyond the threshold. The little fish have bodies covered in jaws capable of opening at a 90-degree angle, all attempting to attach to the recallers. Swarms of these nasty little sardines flooding around their potential victims. And combat.
Shirt coming soon.
Is it really, though?
I had an initial design, I just didn't like it.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm trying to find the right font. Do you know how hard it is to find a font that and combat just feels right in?
Fair. Let's see. This combat awarded 75 seals. The fragment not found are left with a janitor's closet. Shoal proceeds to search said closet while Dr. Volt politely requests some healing from paint. A few licks and Volt is right as rain. Not that anyone can tell if it's raining all the way down here at the moment. The janitor's closet is full of ragged, broken containers and rotted wood, as well as the slight smell of chlorine. At Fret's prompting, Last Lost takes a look around the closet. The paladin finds a corroded mask that may have once been keys. It takes him a minute before he leaves the closet and goes to the locked security door. Grabbing the lock, Last yanks on it, and it crumbles away, barely taking any strength to destroy. Years of water damage does that to metal objects.
So, what was it? The corroded mass.
Presumably keys.
Yeah, I know. What was it? It was yours, so what was it?
Bad.
That's
I
go
don't
to your
understand.
corner.
Because
Your
your
key.
name, your key, and they were keys corroded mass. So
Go to your corner. Beyond the door is a hallway that curves around, and a staircase leading up to what looks like a surface. It seems that, somehow, this building still has pockets of air inside it. Last remarks that he wasn't expecting to see something like that, though the air may well be stale by now. Shoal and Paint can smell eyebulb squid further down the hall beyond the staircase, Paint sending a vision of the critter to the team and indicating the area. Fret gestures upward towards the stairs as a course of action. Last agrees with the kitsune, noting that the group will at least be safe from the water dangers in the air pocket. The paladin and scientist have a brief back and forth about evolution when Lost notes it is possible an amphibious creature would inhabit the air pocket. Not that this stops the group from heading up the stairs and into the air. Surprisingly, at the top of the stairs is more stairs, as well as a hallway. At the end of the hall is a single lit light bulb. Several doors mark the hall, which lead off into darkness. The working light bulb attracts attention from everyone to some degree or another. All save the paladin seem to hear some form of vocalization coming from the direction of the light bulb. Notably, the smell of the air here is nasty, but it is breathable enough. Volt surmises the light bulb could be the work of some sort of alien anglerfish, confused and curious. The vocalizations, however, sound like a generic conversation in the distance. Shrugging, Fret decides to brave the hallway first, moving ahead of his friends. Volt and Lost ponder that the conversation could be a looped recording, a broadcast of some kind. As Fragment advances down the hallway, they begin checking some of the doors. Shoal finds a broadcast room with a wide glass window, as well as, predictably, broadcasting equipment and switches. A desk chair and a microphone are set up on one side of the partitioned room. Though at some point water was in this place, however, as everything is rusted to hell and back. Paint waits by the doorway, peering in after Shoal with concern. Fret, still ahead of his allies, notices some bare copper wiring tied to the light bulb that goes up to the ceiling and towards the back of the hall. Copper wiring not unlike the kind he stripped from the sign before. Holding up his own collection of light bulbs, Fret finds his are different, though clearly the light bulb in the hall is not getting the power it needs to truly light up the room. Leaving it alone for now, the foxfolk takes note of what he's found. On the other side of the hall from Shoal, Lost finds another broadcast room with a nearly identical setup. Moving on to a door, Fret reveals a meeting room with an oval table surrounded by stools. Paint's worries only increased as he hovers by Last, seeing his entire team getting split up. Last moves to another door, finding a screening room of some sort with cubicles. In the cubicles are plastic devices that must have been phones of some kind, though it is unlikely any of the internal mechanisms are still intact. Fret and Shoal move further down the dim hall and find another broadcast room. This time, however, they find a corpse sitting at the broadcast desk that is more elaborate than the prior two. There is also a wall map that depicts what may have been the world before the flooding happened. The skeleton has very long arms and is quite skinny, and their bulbous skull only contains molars, meaning they were herbivores or vegetarian. Funnily enough, the head almost resembles a light bulb. Approaching the map, Blast makes to take it, finding it to be a primitive sort of whiteboard with a world map printed on it. Able to roll it up, the paladin stows the map away in the waterproof bag. The sound of moving furnishings comes from a door at the end of the hall, drawing the group's attention. Shoal curses at whatever it is in Aquan, though Fret merely approaches the door and knocks upon it. In an alien tongue, someone asks, "Who is there?" Having heard the language now, Fret transmits it to Shoal so someone can actually speak it. Shoal terribly butchers repeating the question back, then asks if the occupants are alive. Apparently, there is more than one person in there, as multiple voices are heard. As the group attempt to converse, it is clear that the survivors are very cagey around outsiders. They mention not wanting to listen to outsiders again, and not wanting to be turned into coins. Paint recognizes the coin mention as people having their souls being turned into coins. So these people have met other outsiders before, and not necessarily the friendly kind. The wild dog sends an image of a Styx figure with horns on its head, then someone similar to Dr. Volt who becomes ethereal looking, then a coin is on the ground. Lost approaches the door, nodding in appreciation as Fret makes room for him, knocking on the door again. After some convincing, the occupants of the blockaded room start talking to the recallers. Apparently, the occupants were sailors that survived the initial flooding. The squid whale is a new occurrence, something from after the floods. Same with many of the other critters. Unfortunately, the occupants want proof they won't just be turned into coins and whisked away. Shoal tries to convince the ex-sailors by explaining the deal with Twilight. In the end, it is decided to use a coin and a pamphlet as proof. Lost begins rummaging through the waterproof bags, only for Fret to hurriedly snatch one away, ensuring that a book he'd stashed inside is still shut before pulling out a pamphlet to give to the smoke lion. Noting this for later, Last slides the pamphlet under the blocked door while Shoal nudges a coin under it. Arguing ensues in the blockaded room. After a few minutes, they provide an offer. If fragment not found, swear to kill the squid whale. They will tell the recallers how to activate the radio tower to disorient it. If they kill the squid whale and don't turn it into a coin, they will know Fragment are telling the truth. Shoal and Fret are immediately on board, though Last proceeds to ask a few more questions. If the signal is amplified, it can incapacitate the whale squid for approximately 10 minutes, but after that, it won't have the power to do so again. Lost does, however, request one of the ex-sailors join Fragment to help with the radio tower controls. One poor soul is shoved out of the room despite protests. As with the corpse before, the half-transparent entity is lanky, with rather long arms designed to reach high, and in place of hair on his bulbous head are green strands like algae, and his skin is a yellowish savanna tint. Paint immediately nuzzles at the guy's arm and licks at it, being very friendly and affectionate. The poor fellow is utterly terrified by this entire situation, and it's only worsened when Fret offers a Wander Meal bar. Shoal has to run this guy, James, through how pets work. James pets over Pain a few times, asking if he has appeased the being. Eventually, James is allowed up, and he seems to relax, and his body thickens a bit. Apparently, a defense response to threats in his species is to become skinny, and less than edible or satisfying looking. Leading the team up the floors, James brings the team to a control room, with windows where the squid whale can be seen in the distance. Flipping a few switches and pulling a lever, James prepares the signal for boosting. The squid whale begins swimming around the radio tower at a set distance. Fragment not found prepare to head down to the ground when they are ready, they give James the signal. The lever is pulled, and an aquatic shriek ripples out from the aberrant monstrosity. It twitches and writhes as it sinks to the ground, and Foof leave the safety of the radio tower to finish off the alien beast. Lost with bow in hand, Shoal's claws extended, Fret pulling out his horn, Volt hefting up an invention, and Paint harnessing lightning itself.
Whip. Back to the regular
And now,
table.
combat.
And combat. Here, we'll use this table. We'll put Whiskers up somewhere. All right, let me go ahead and get the combat table up right away then.
Well, while you're doing that, there is another piece of fan art that needs to be shared.
Oh, no? I don't think I have this one.
Another one from Varien.
Oh.
It has been brought up on my side.
You might have to send it to me. Because I don't know if I have this one.
Sent.
Ah!
Considering you put yourself into the game, technically it is fan art.
It is. Here, let me get this up on my side really quickly. Oh, those are tables. Token, go. There we go. Oh, wow, he did the transparency and everything for the nothing. Is it going to work? Okay, apparently it's not working. Why is it not working?
Actually, kind of interesting how it's working on Tabletop Sim.
I couldn't even see it, so that was weird.
No,
I can't see it either.
I could see it. It was just
No, I can see it.
Yeah, it's just a square.
Yeah, it's just a square for us. Here,
For
I'm
a
just gonna
moment-
bring it up on stream.
there it goes. It's loaded for me now, and it's like the transparent parts are. It's a little egregious on it, but the transparent parts are like little fragments that are separated from the main part.
Oh, okay, cool. It's right. It's right there. I found it, guys. The campaign can end now. Fragment is found.
What? Wow, it loaded in huge. Here, I'm trying to load it, guys. I'm sorry. Apparently, it doesn't want to just shrink past. There we
That's
go.
neat.
That is neat.
I like that.
That is a really neat effect. I'm gonna go
There
ahead
we
and
go. Now it loads. It loads in the table after I get it up on stream.
I'm gonna show this on my side real quick, guys.
I'm gonna make it bigger.
That's really a neat effect that Tabletop Sim did. It's very egregious on what it chose as being transparent, but I'm guessing that those parts are probably partial transparency, so it just sliced them off.
That's awesome, Raijin.
It's
Thank
like-
you so much.
It's like the little fragments are like carved into the table. That's weird.
That is weird. Because some of them look carved in, some of them look like more solid bits.
That's so awesome. I think I have to leave this somewhere. Somehow.
Yeah, on your side of the table.
I'll find.
Fuck.
I'll
Right.
find a
That's.
place
I'm
for it.
sure it's like optical illusion fuckery.
It's wild though, because it like raised a piece of it, but then again, different pieces. I don't know how to do this.
Robot. Alright, guys. Alright.
Okay.
Wow. Jeez. I'm gonna put it. I'll put it over here. Should just go right through my table. Fail. Oh, it's even weirder on the wood.
What?
Oh, it's just glitching out on the wood for me.
Yeah.
That's probably because it's an extra table.
Yeah.
Here, we'll put it here, maybe? I'll put it somewhere at some point. Oh, great. Where did all your player pieces go? Up there, over here. All right, guys, line yourselves up at the door. We'll get into combat here, and I'll explain how this combat works.
I would like to use an item first, though.
I have been muted. I do require some dice.
What dice? Where'd all your dice go?
I don't know. We had the same issue last time.
What dice
Yeah,
do you
and
need?
the answer is the same as last time. Fret has.
No, because Fret doesn't have my D20 or my other D6. I think those are the only things I need.
There you go.
If I need any more, I'll figure it out later.
Yep, and then I'll have you guys roll initiative right away and
Oh.
place yourselves on the initiative tracker.
You know, that would be helpful if I pulled up my...
Character sheet?
Yes.
Also remember your trackers, everyone.
Guess who's not going first?
Here. Oh, no. Here. Shoal, then Bracker.
Me off to a great start.
I had a dot for the whale. Where'd it go?
Woo! Yay!
Okay.
Ah, the duality of dice.
Nice. Yeet.
It's okay, Volt. I'll keep you company in the back.
To nobody's surprise, Shoal is going first.
I mean, you were ready for this. All right. As you guys make it down to the door to where the whale seems to have hit the ground, you guys immediately get to the lovely view of seeing this whale-like creature flailing on the ground. Its tentacles going everywhere and slamming against the ground. It becomes immediate apparent that this creature is not having a good time. Unfortunately, it also seems like his flailing tentacles are hitting places at random, so getting close may be a threat. And we open it up with Shoal.
All right. Well, I assume this thing has some big reach, but we're gonna just go on ahead and get going.
And combat.
Yep. How long does this last? One minute. Cool. Gonna cast guidance on myself.
Understood. It's +1 to skill checks, if I'm not mistaken.
Competence bonus on a
It's basically a
single...
+1 to anything.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a +1 to the next roll I make.
Yes, and it is a swift action, so you're good.
Standard action.
Is it a 0
Oh,
level?
it's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, so it's a swift action.
Oh, okay. Then,
Roll
alright then.
adjustments. Yep. Done with your turn?
Yep.
I'm surprised your swim speed isn't higher.
I only have... it's the same as my move speed.
You can
Just
double
40.
move.
I could double. Swish. There you go. Now I'm done.
All right, paint.
More
Alright.
restricted about double moving.
So, how does swim speed work if you don't actually have one in Pathfinder?
In this particular case, I believe you can move at half speed. Normally you have to roll swim checks, but there is no current, so you know about that.
Still a long
Yes, I
ways
start-
off.
Yeah, I started you guys way back. There are reasons. I promise I'm good at that.
That'll be it for paint.
Understood. We go from paint to fret.
Okay, so I'm going to, I guess double move because, so that would be about 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. Anything else?
Let's see. No, I'm not in range to do any fun things with my swift actions. So yeah. So that's it for now.
Alright.
Because I'm pretty sure my bardic performance starts as a standard. Hold on, let me.
I think it starts as a standard until like 7th level.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see. Here, I need to put this somewhere where it's not going to glitch. I'm just going to put it here for now. Less glitchy. Okay. And on its turn, I roll a d4. Let's see what happens. Here. Somebody roll a d8. Anybody?
Okay.
Hold on. I got one right here. Oh, Viv's got
7.
It smashes itself with the tentacle. Have you guys figured something else or figured anything out yet? Dealing 12 damage to itself minus its things. So hold on, brain can do 7. Got it.
There's a chance it'll kill itself.
Volt.
Well, Dr. Volt will what's my movement?
Halved. Underwater.
Half. I don't want to move. 3. And then I shall use my standard action to fire the magic missile.
Fire the magic missile. Roll
Would it
damage.
even make it that far?
Magic missile has a really long fucking.
It does
Okay.
have ridiculous.
Is it
damage.
actually long?
I must be
Magic
thinking-
missile has some pretty decent range.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's at least. I can fire it at least 120 feet.
Yeah, then you're within range. I was just counting
Yeah.
because the range
Oh,
of
yeah,
my
yeah.
bow is 110.
Plus caster level stuff. So yeah, that's. What does
Yeah.
my magic missile launcher do right now? Do I have it marked down? I sure don't.
no.
Is it 3rd level?
Yeah, it should be 3rd level.
That should be 2d4 plus.
Then
2
that's
then?
2.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2,
Mm-hmm.
or 2 missiles.
And 2 missiles each do.
Well,
1d4
2
plus
missiles.
1.
And of course,
Yeah.
the first one does minimum. And of course, the second one does max. So 7 damage.
The duality of the dice.
Got it. I'll take off its that, and there we go. All right. Anything else, Dr. Volt? All right, Key.
I'm so slow. I can't take the run action, can I?
Technically, you can.
Oh, cool. Hooray for triple speed!
Because otherwise you would never make it anywhere.
To be fair, I am heavy.
Yes.
I am not.
I mean, you are. You're just also got a swim speed.
You're
Yeah.
aquadynamic.
You're
What's your-
bloated right now.
Alright, that'll be it for Lost.
All right, back to the top of the initiative. Hey, Shoal.
Yep.
Go, man, go.
Oh, cool. Where exactly can I start? I'm assuming I can hit this thing from anywhere along the edge of its model.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. 40 feet. And now I'm gonna claw him.
Claw away.
Eh. Oof. That was almost a good roll.
Aw.
That's a 16.
16 actually will hit its AC.
Nice. That +1 came in handy, I assume.
Actually, no, this thing's a big creature. Its AC is kind of garbage.
Oh, fair.
That doesn't necessarily. That means its dodge AC is probably garbage, but big creatures tend to have hella natural armor.
It does.
Oh
But
yeah,
it also has a -3 to its or it has the size modifiers, the minus there. It's big.
10 damage.
All right, got it. Man, you
yeah.
barely
Big
put a
creatures
scratch in this
usually
one.
have garbage AC, and then huge HP pools.
Yes.
That too.
All right, Paint.
Ruff! Well. Line. That does not help.
No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You're roughly 45, 50 feet away.
Paint cannot do anything from that distance.
You can double move.
Yeah.
The question is, do you want to?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm...
Could you single move and get in range to do the thing?
He
just I already-
double moved.
moved.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All of my stuff is 30 feet range.
I mean, if you double move this turn, you only have to move, I think, a little bit next turn.
I wouldn't have to move it all next turn.
Oh,
But
there you go.
Paint's going to go up to try and be close to help Shoal.
I'm just going to draw a line here, just so. Third.
All right, I'm just gonna let him do that. In the meantime, Fred.
I just figured I'd
Okay.
draw a useful. This is within 30 feet of.
Perfect. So Fred is going to pull out his horn and begin dooting. Because yeah,
Yep. So everybody gets +1 and a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, +1.
including damage.
Yes,
And
+1 to attack and damage.
Yep. Yep.
All right, you gonna move it all?
And then yeah, I'm gonna do the move. Give me a second.
If your internet will allow you to.
I'm trying.
I think that's a no. Alright, Varien, put a little ping thingy down where you want to be moved to.
There we go. Perfect. Anything else, Furry?
Uh,
Whoa.
digitation.
Prestidigitation?
Uh-huh.
What are you...
Why?
Why?
Effect.
Yeah, it is.
Just to have it up.
Okay, you have prestidigitation up. I guess.
Yes.
Okay. It is the whale's turn, and I go back to rolling the d4. The d4 says that it will be attacking the nearest creature. Got it.
Oh no.
It will be attacking Shoal.
Yes. Thankfully enough, it's got a bunch of negatives right now because it's in pain. But hey, Shoal,
Yes.
I am very sure that this will hit.
How sure?
He rolled an 18 on the dice, and he has a plus 15 to his bite attack.
I'm behind him though. I
You-
call shenanigans.
You expect an aberration to play by the rules of biology?
It's tail bites.
Oh, he gonna flop around and point the other direction now, I guess.
Yeah. Something scratched its butt. And well, I rolled low enough, so you're going to take only 12 damage from this.
Ow. Only 12 damage when I'm like level 3.
Yeah, only 12 damage. It gets worse, don't worry.
Yeah, well, I can't take
No.
2 more of those, so...
The good thing is it's confused, so I'm not giving it its other abilities. Hey, Dr. Volt.
I'm going to move here, and I'm going to check one thing real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guidance does not apply to damage.
Nope.
Nope, just attack rolls.
Okay, I'm going to fire more magic missiles.
Fuzzy magic missile.
3 plus 5, 8.
All right, that will take that much. Alrighty, got it. Anything else?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll guidance anyways, because why not?
Guidance. You have guidance up. All right.
Yeah,
hey-
let's play spot the moment where we realize that we could use as free actions our cantrips that aren't fucking pew pew cantrips.
yes. Gee.
Me staring at all of you. At least you have cantrips.
You can learn any cantrip. I don't get cantrips as a ranger. Not for like another 2 levels.
I don't know that paladins get cantrips either.
No,
Maybe.
the
No, they don't.
We're both
secondary
ranger-
casters don't get
Yeah,
0 level
right.
spells.
Oh, well,
Half-
you
half
guys will have
casters don't
access
get
as soon as you can cast. So
Yep, which is
Man.
2 levels away. So,
Yeah, you and I are in the same boat.
question.
Yeah.
Is the range of my bow affected by the underwater? It's been a while.
no,
Okay.
bow fishing is a thing.
I have to check.
Bow fishing is a thing, and it's kind of fun to watch. If you ever see somebody bow fishing, just watch them. It's actually kind of neat to watch them do it.
Now, usually you don't start from in the water, but I mean, it works. It works.
Yes.
Nothing says that they can't do it from in the water.
Look, provided that the gun is properly insulated, you can shoot bullets underwater.
Look, I'm not
Just use an AK-47.
I'm not an aquaphysicist, okay? Or hydrophysicist.
Lol.
Jeff, tell us the mechanics of shooting bows underwater. You're a marine biologist. That's like a water doc.
Hold the phone.
Okay. Okay.
Take your turn.
Yes. Okay, Lost is gonna move. Oh man, I would need to be within 30 feet to get all the goodies. It's fine.
You have a lot of movement to do.
Yes, I do. But now I can start attacking 17 times. Alright, let's see if the better D20 is actually going to be a better D20 today. Alright, that's an 18 to hit.
18 does hit. Roll damage.
Yay!
Reminder, taking potions is also one of your swift actions. If you have them.
Also,
Bold of you
reminder
to
that
assume
you've
I
got
have
plus
potions.
ones.
What'd you say, Vari?
Reminder that you've got plus ones, key.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
taking that into
did your
account.
Duke song give me +1 on damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, then add 2 more to the damage.
I will this time.
So, that's max damage, which is 13.
Nice. Big damage. Done. Gotcha. Anything else?
Nope, that's my move and my standard, and I don't have any swifts. Wait. Do I? I do! But I will do that next turn, because I forgot this turn. So I believe it is back to Viv.
Yep, it is back to
Whoa.
Viv. This thing bit you. You could fit in its mouth.
I would just like to point out that Dr. Volt had an idea that he will need to work with once we get back to Twilight.
Matter of fact, you might be partially in its mouth. But its mouth is so big that you can just kind of leave. Or you could stay there.
Go bite the little dangly thing in the back of its throat that I can't remember the name of.
Uvula. The thing that every fucking rubber hose in Looney Tunes cartoon uses as a punching bag.
Exactly. Except this time you bite it.
Biting bag.
Gross.
Also, hello, Simple.
I mean, yeah.
I have a question for you guys. I want your take on this. Dr. Volt definitely seems like the kind of person who would attempt to min-max a spell, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yes. Why?
Why was this in? Like? Why was this in question?
This involves the idea that he had.
Oh no?
Oh no.
Okay, Viv, take your turn before whatever Dr. Volt's about to do is about
No,
to
he's not doing it now. It's gonna. This is a long term.
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna start murdering the inside of its mouth. Fuck it.
Why is I don't. Oh, by the way, I need you to roll a d4 for me. Actually, really quick, I forgot to announce that because you are actually within its flail range this turn.
Wasn't I within its flail range last turn?
No, its flail range is 20 feet.
3.
Nope, you're not getting hit. Fear the Almighty One in the cattle trap.
Okay, so that's another 16. No,
16
this is
hits.
a 17.
Yep, 17 hits.
Okay. Now for my claws. That's a hit.
Yep.
That is also a hit.
And I
Alright.
apologize, Vari. I expected this thing to eat you first.
You expected Fred
Well,
to
I
be in the
mean,
fray.
Rip, min damage.
You had us start so far away is the problem.
True. You said 8 damage?
8 damage. And then for the claws.
Yep, roll them individually, of course, please.
Yep, I only have 1 dice. 11 damage. Ooh, that's much better. 14 damage.
Era, I have DM'd you the cryptic things I've talked.
You do some good damage. Now we're gonna have to see some things. What is? We will discuss that later. I am not against.
I can still use my cantrip, right?
Yes.
Cool, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
I am being cheesed. Guidance has been cast on yourself. We're gonna go ahead and go to paint. What do you want to do? Shoal is in its mouth.
Hold on.
What are we holding on for?
I am just remembering to look up something. Da 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 da. Why did you? Stupid thing.
Also quack.
Quack.
So, for starters, my initiative is actually up here. Because favorite terrain. I remembered it this time.
He wanted to
terrain
correct the
bonuses.
fact that he's not only first, but he is ultra first.
Yes.
Yeah, you should
I couldn't remember what all bonuses I got from it, okay?
Yep. All right, Pate, your turn.
Paint's kind of, worriedly shifting back and forth. I'm guessing that Paint can see Shoal inside the mouth?
Yes.
Absolutely. I'm literally
Okay.
mauling this thing's, whatever its equivalent of a tongue is.
Well,
You're being Captain Crunch.
he is worriedly pacing in his little area, but he's going to attack because he does not think he's going to be helpful inside the mouth. So, Zappy.
Try it.
Or try.
I mean, you get a +1.
12.
What dice that rolled? I don't see any dice on the table.
Well, if it's an energy blast, it's against touch AC.
Is it against touch AC?
It is.
Yeah.
Huh?
Energy hits against touch.
Then that actually hits.
Hooray!
This thing has a touch AC of dog trash. Or shit. Did you roll? You fucking hit this thing's touch AC. Do you want to know what it is? It's 6. This thing has a touch AC of 6.
Well,
Oof.
there's 7 electric damage.
Does not actually bypass its resistance though.
I think it has a lot of DR.
It has 5 DR period.
That's a lot of DR.
Yes. 6 damage though?
7. Or,
7.
yeah, 7.
Yeah, it is. Its thing is that it's a shelled creature. It has 5 DR.
Question: am I ignoring the DR because I'm inside of it?
No.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Question, are you doing something against it because it's your favorite enemy type?
Wait, it's
I don't think it's a Fey.
DR is.
Oh, I thought you...
DR is for
Oh,
physical.
favorite
I
terrain
thought.
type, that's right.
DR normally
Paint's doing elemental. I thought.
Paint is doing the elemental. The problem is that there is DR that can be overcome by magic, DR that can be overcome by certain things, and then there's just flat DR. It's extremely rare.
Barbarians get it.
Okay.
Barbarians get it. This has, by the way, do you want to guess what this thing's base class is?
High.
It's
Barbarian.
It's a barbarian style creature. So yes.
Of course.
If that wasn't plainly obvious. But no, this thing has flat DR5 and a moderate amount of HP. It is also currently in confusion.
Huh. Darren should have been taking a lot less damage then.
Okay, so, remind me what we're allowed to do for... If I recall correctly, I can use 2 cantrips now because he didn't move?
Yep.
Okay. Well, one of them will... Paint's probably not even aware that the DR, so he's probably going to go for the jolt anyways.
Roll. That's still a touch attack, though. That still can crit.
True.
So you might as well roll it. I didn't say this was going to be easy, guys.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Hey, would you rather fight this thing at full power where it has more than a bite attack? It also has 8 tentacles?
No.
Tentacles!
Alright,
you
well, 2 jolts. Because I don't have anything else. Well, that is touch, so it'll hit. I guess technically if I roll max, I could do 1 point. Hey, I rolled max. So that would be 6.
That works.
Now do
I
it
have
again.
done 1 point! Oh, that was almost a crit.
And now, due to what Simple has said, my brain is now envisioning the eldritch Greek hero Tentacles.
That did not 6. So, completely resisted.
Unfortunately, but hey, you were damaged with the cantrip. And you almost crit. Hey, Fret. Hey, are you including the +1 damage for Fret stuff, by the way?
Yes, I was.
Okay, good.
Without that, I would not have any chance of doing any damage with the cantrip. Because its max damage is... Oh, wait. I was rolling that wrong.
Were you?
Actually, even with that, the max damage is 5. So, yeah, those the jolt can't even do damage. Period.
It's already applied. We're just gonna go with it now.
Okay.
1 damage is 1 damage. It's okay.
Oh no! Its DR magically has gone down by 1 for funny's sake.
Hooray!
All right, Fret, go ahead.
Okay, so, Fret, gonna free action continues performance. Gonna
Yep.
update dashboard.
Okay, I have to share this real
And-
quick. Apparently, Salt, Whiskers' partner, has declared that Whiskers is bone-in jello.
Ugh.
Wow.
Bone in jello, the appropriate side dish for boneful pizza.
All right, guys, I'm going home. Goodbye. Just gonna.
You're already home.
Okay, and Fret is going to do the run action. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, here it
And
goes.
yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that's my turn.
Yep. Okay, it is its turn. Let's see. I need this. All right. Viv disappears.
Oh, I got eated.
Have fun in there, Viv.
Okay.
New canvas from Whiskers. Give me one brief moment. I'm gonna go get another drink because I'm out of drink.
Well, while he's stepping away, there's your ducky, Vari.
Nice.
Oh no. Whiskers is drawing era.
Friendly reminder that of all places that had a mineral named after them, the town of Cummington had one.
squint.
Da 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 da. Not touching that.
You have been doodled, Era.
I see that. I'm
Doodled and animated.
Boy.
What is the green X?
That was where Fred wanted to be moved earlier.
Ah,
Lol. Okay. All right. Oh, that explains a few things. I'm just gonna erase that green X. Hey Viv, do me a favor. I
Sure.
need you to roll me a perception check really quickly.
Oh, excellent. Hey, look, my favorite terrain bonus is actually coming into effect here. Hell yes.
The inside of its stomach is rather cavernous, as you see skulls of random creatures and other things. But what catches your eye is a glint of what seems to almost be a piece of broken glass. It takes you very little time to realize that this is your first time seeing a piece of a shattered soul. Oh, that's why they want it dead. It has probably eaten a few of their friends, and there's probably several shattered souls in this thing's stomach.
That was a 33, by the way.
I guessed it was stupid high enough.
Extra question.
Yes.
Can I use a survival or knowledge nature check to see if I can get anything that's more sensitive inside of this thing?
I will allow a knowledge nature. You do get your bonus for
Favorite terrain.
Yes.
I think. No.
No, I'm saying you get it.
Oh, okay.
Because reasons. Because that was an amazing idea, and therefore I'm going to allow it to happen.
So that's gonna be a 20, actually.
Yes, you're pretty sure you're going to be able to.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to move from it down to Dr. Volt. Hey, you're pretty sure you just watched Viv get sucked in.
I'm also pretty sure that my combat capabilities consist of move 15 feet forward and shoot more magic.
Do it.
Okay.
Five plus... Ooh. 6, so 11. And from this point on, I'm going to need to smack this thing against a rock in order to make it work. Also, I'm going to cast Guidance. To help with future rock smacking.
Key.
Yee. Oh boy.
Fred is looking a little panicky.
Yeah, pardon me. This is... Lost also gonna start being panicky.
I'm gonna real quick free action to be like, I'm fine. To Fred.
Like we can hear you.
No, Fred can hear
Fred
me.
can.
Oh, that's true.
No, Viv is
Don't
exactly
care,
where
Fred's
he
still
wants to be.
panicky.
He's put me exactly where I want him to put me. You think he hasn't used this exact strategy before?
Why else do you think that Shoal ended up being yeeted out of existence?
No, that's not how Shoal got yeeted out of existence.
I know, but it's a factor. Doing shit like this.
I mean, it's a valid strategy of the Cat Sark Society.
If you survive it.
Well, I
Probably,
mean,
yeah.
yeah, but
Smite evil as a
Sure.
swift action, but I don't think this is an evil creature.
Can't you detect evil?
60 feet.
You can attempt to smite evil. It is not evil. It's not going to work.
Ah!
I mean, yeah, like, here's the thing. Unless he plans on fighting evil things later today, why not try it?
The worst that can happen is it could end up not being evil and just some sort of weird animal thing.
Yeah, it just means that none of my smite stuff works. Fine. I'll move my 2 spaces.
You'll get plenty of chances later.
I know, but I had to try.
Whack.
Quack.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
So, Era, how certain were you that this was going to be my strategy the entire time?
It wasn't. I was pretty sure that Vari was going to get eaten first. But it also, I didn't expect it to roll 2 4s in the D4 to actually be able to attack twice in a row.
Fair.
9 damage, by the way, as I fire another arrow into this thing.
How is Vari going to get eaten?
I mean, if Vari wants to... Whoops, hold up.
Did you delete it?
Yes, by accident.
Hooray,
9
we
damage,
win!
you said?
9 damage, yes. And that's including the bonuses from Fred.
Understood. There we go. All right, and we go from last all the way back up to Viv. Do me a favor, Viv. Roll a d4. Not a 1.
4.
You're fine.
Cool. In which case...
Fear the ones.
Yep. I'm gonna just, start mauling whatever looks like it's gonna cause the most damage on the inside, to be completely frank.
Yep.
Here comes a bite.
Nice.
Oh, that's so close. I need to get improved critical natural attack.
You do.
Alright, here comes a claw. That's a hit. That is also a hit. Alright, so here comes the bite. That is 10 damage.
Give me a second here. Got it.
Now for the first claw. That is 11 damage.
Give me a second. 11, you said?
Yes.
Got it.
Oof.
Good.
That's still 8 damage. And
All right,
then
got
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself again.
Fantastic. Hey, Paint.
He is frantically sending a bunch of images towards Shoal. Mostly just emotions of worry.
Is Shoal even able to respond?
I don't think so.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. But Paint is still
Well-
sending them because he is worried.
Shoal is exactly where he wants to be right now, to be completely fair.
Paint does not know this. Paint just knows party member inside belly of monster.
Don't worry, Shoal is trying to be a xenomorph. It's fine.
But anyways, for Paint's turn. I guess Dancing Lights doesn't actually really do anything except for give light.
Not really, unfortunately. I don't think.
Not in combat.
No.
And Paint has nothing else he can do except for Jolt and his Elemental Blast, which that is touch.
It hits. Its touch AC is absolute horse manure. Why am I freaking censoring myself?
I don't know. But that is 9 points of electric damage. And I guess I'll roll to see if I crit with the jolts.
Yep.
Oh!
Damage for the jolts.
Huh?
I said go ahead and roll for damage for the jolts.
Close! So close.
Well, that technically hits. That also hits.
Nope.
That is a whole 3 damage. And 3 damage.
Okay. Better to roll it than not, because you never know. Hey, Fret!
Okay, so here's an important question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a swift action to discard items?
Yes. You can just drop things.
Okay.
Free action.
In that case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
it's
free.
okay.
It's free to just let go.
Cool, because, yeah, Fred, what,
What?
shit.
Are you taking a
and-
run action?
Yeah, double move into its, or run action, I guess. So triple. And as he's entering the thing's mouth, because he's diving down the thing's throat if he can, he's going to be discarding 5 bags of caltrops into the thing's mouth.
Paint is now even more panicked!
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I can roll with this. 1 bag.
Okay.
Because you have to fish those out. So, sure, I will definitely allow this.
They are in his adventure section, if that makes a difference. Let me check. Yeah, I think those are swift action, so that would be... Hold on, wait. Yeah, but the 1 bag's fine.
Yep, it'll be 1 bag for now. Okay. It's its turn. It's got cattle drops in its mouth. Great. Let me see what it does this turn, though. It hurts itself. Okay. It has yet to roll any of the other options. No, it's going to instead hurt itself. There we go. Come on, do one of the other things. Please, D4s. Please, D4s. Well, at least it's not biting. All right, and... Hey, Shoal, you're watching Fret run down its throat.
That was my idea. Then Shoal is going to shrug and then continue violently eviscerating every part of it he can reach.
He's not quite down yet. He'll get there. But for now, it is
Yeah.
Dr. Volt's turn.
Hey,
And yeah,
okay, first things first, we are going to roll our 20, make sure we can get working again. That may not look good, but it's a first level spell that he's trying to get working again. He's also Dr. Volt.
The Volt
also,
of
yeah, Shoal
doctors.
gets,
Yep, he manages to get it working again. Moves 15 feet up and fires another magic missile. Pair of magic. 5 plus 5, so 10.
Give me a second. I'm trying to fix my dang camera settings because they broke because I hit something and now my camera's... what was... Sorry, what was that?
10 force damage, and he's going to guidance himself again.
Got it. All right. How do I freaking... Okay, I guess I'm just dealing with crap. Got it.
Oh no.
What's going on?
My camera, the way it shifts and stuff got screwed up because I was trying to type in chat and Tabletop sim grabbed onto it, and I cannot fix it.
Oh no.
So it's in some other weird setting, and I do not know how to change it. And it is annoying. Because now my scroll in, scroll out isn't working. It's following a video game logic with WASD.
Mine always did that.
Mine has not. No, I mean like it's like a first-person RPG or a first-person shooter style.
Zim, I love them so much.
The ducks have been finished.
Have you tried H?
Nope, I think I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay. H didn't do anything, but I just changed my setting in the right-click menu, apparently. So it's fixed. Okay, thank goodness. After Dr. Volt, it is our lovely Last Lost.
It sure is concerning to see friends going into whale maw.
You get this. You can clearly see that Paint would be howling with worry, except he's underwater.
We're gonna move closer and fire again. So close. That is a total of 19.
19 will hit.
Max damage again, so that's 13 damage.
Ooh. Halfway there. Oh, whoa. Living. Okay. Hey, Shoal, roll your d4. You're inside of it.
1.
All right. You're going to take damage. You ready?
Sure.
3.
Ow. Where's my tracker? Okay.
Yep. Just 3. If you're outside, it'd been 3 plus or d6 plus strength, but in here it's only a d6. While it's constant flailing. Your turn though. Go for it.
Alrighty. Alright, that's a hit. So close. So close. That's right. 2 hits. That's also a hit. I know as long as I get over 16, I'm hitting it. Alright, so we're doing the bite first.
Yep.
10 damage.
Give me a second. Okay.
Uh, 14 damage. And 15 damage.
I'm going to ask you a question, Viv.
Yes.
Are you even trying to get out of this thing?
No.
Because you broke the cut your way out DC.
Oh, so there's just a hole in it now?
No, because the hole always seals up behind it. So the question is do you want out, or are you going to stay right here?
I'm just gonna stay right here.
Okay. I need you to roll a fortitude save then.
Oh, okay.
Because you are now being digest.
Yes.
Oh, maybe I don't want to be in here then. I'm gonna guidance myself in response to that.
Yep.
And then hope I can actually roll a decent fortitude. I rolled a decent fortitude. How is a 22?
22 will allow you to take half damage.
Cool. Ow.
2.
Ow. I'm taking
You're-
2 damage.
Yes.
I am hurt.
Yes. So you're choosing to stay in, though. Got it.
No, I'm revising this decision. I think I need to get out and get some healing.
All right, you are out. We'll go ahead and place you over here as your partner runs in. Funny.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Hey, Paint.
I mean, I'm at less than half health right now, so.
Yeah, I was coming in to like backpack heal you.
Oh, well, you have the free action to speak with me.
Yeah.
Free action speak. Have fun. I want somebody to die during this fight. It might as well be Varley.
Yeah. It's get the hell out. Get the hell out.
Are you gonna explode?
I might.
I swear to God, if you die.
No, you can't use the book, Vari. No, Vari, you need to understand. You can't use the book, otherwise the stream title will be invalid.
Oh.
I would cook it.
Oh, it would be maki instead of sushi.
Yeah, so
That would be able to be cooked.
instead of sushi. It is up to you. You guys do have the free option to go ahead and speak if you want a backpack heal. It is free because you guys have that telepathy thing.
Fret, no, Fret will tell Shoal to get out.
Okay, Shoal is out. All right, A Paint.
Shoal is going to threaten Fret, or if he dies, Shoal is going to destroy all of his Wander Meal.
Ooh. What you doing, Paint?
Can Paint see that Shoal is out?
Yes.
Sprint.
Oh, was that a triple move?
Yes.
The
Ow.
Paint Dog is coming to heal. All right, Fret.
Okay, let's see. Let's do free action maintaining song. Then let's see. Move action deeper in.
Oh boy.
Vari.
Uh-huh. And then let's see here.
Oh my God, Vari's only got 80 ping.
Yeah, this is an interesting situation.
And then standard action, pulling out a book. Waiting.
Okay, you're pulling out a book and waiting. And by the way, I believe it's technically called sashimi when it's cooked, or zushimi. Sushi? Maybe.
Oh, sashimi. No, that's when it's prepared chemically. with lemon juice to cook it.
I don't remember because it's been a long time.
I would believe Varien because he's the food nerd.
No.
Shigoto.
Are you saying that's an incorrect way of saying it?
Either way, so you're just waiting, you're holding your initiative, right?
Yes.
Okay. I need to move down to it. Let's see if it does anything. Finally something else. Let me look at what it's doing. Never mind, this is the incoherently thing.
So it's doing nothing?
Yep.
Intense
Scream.
reeing.
It is.
What to say?
Do you want me to return it to full power? I can.
No.
Dr. Volt. It needs to roll a 1 to act normally for 1 turn just to erase somebody because it can.
Okay, well, Dr. Volt is going to, get this, going to move 15 feet forward. And then he's going to attempt to make his pew-pew gun work. He's going to use his reroll when attempting to make his pew-pew gun work.
Smart idea. Make sure to mark it on your tracker, of course.
Okay, it doesn't break, but it doesn't work.
Unfortunately, I believe that's end of turn.
I'm also going to re-guidance myself.
Re-guidance. Hey, last.
Yay.
You have lost another one to the whale.
Yeah, he's not doing great.
I mean,
Also,
can't he see the fact that Shoal ate his way out?
At this angle, maybe not. He's also very focused on this whale at the moment.
I mean, you also might have noticed paint just take off to that side of the whale.
True.
But yeah, Fret is going to bonded mind Shoal run.
Oh, that's not good.
Last gets closer. That's a total of 19 again.
Yeah, it'll hit.
I want a crit, damn it. Alright, that's 12.
Alright, that brings it to that. Got it. And we go back to the top of the initiative. Hey, Shoal. Your boyfriend's doing something stupid again.
What do you mean, run?
Run!
What do you mean?
You don't want to be near this thing.
I want to eat it.
After.
Only if you live through it. You're only allowed to do it if it can't kill you.
Okay.
Roll a bluff.
Uh,
And Shoal roll a sense motive.
How
Good thing I
does
have
this
to-
even work with a bonded mind?
Yep. That's a 22.
I can only beat that if I rolled a 20. But I did not.
You absolutely believe that whatever he is doing, he will live through.
Shoal is still not happy with this.
You technically don't have to run. You could keep on trying to eat it.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
But you can also run.
Ido Things tipped $5.
Nice.
Thank you, Ido.
Thank you
Since we
so
have-
much for that tip, Ido. I really appreciate it.
Shoal is displeased.
What do you do, Shoal?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Do we need a minute? We're at the 2-hour mark. Should I make people get up and take a break? Short break? Water break, people? I'd also easily use the bathroom.
Water break's a good idea.
Yeah.
2-hour mark, water break. Give Shoal a moment to decide if he's going to run or be involved in whatever is about to happen. I can feed my cat.
Fred's gonna die.
Shoal is going to be incredibly unhappy for the remainder of the campaign if that happens.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, meanwhile, Dr. Volt is like, well, that would be mildly inconvenient.
Because remember, if we die in the material, unless it's something special, we're fine. We just
Yeah.
get sent back to Twilight and maybe have, like, teleport sickness.
Yes, but I don't remember if Shoal is actually aware of that or not.
We were all made aware of it.
Yeah, we've been made aware of it.
It just
That's why
depends on if
Dr.
Shoal is paying
Volt's
attention.
current working theory is either we kill the giant squid thing, or 3 of us die, and the other one goes back in there and says, does 3 of us dying trying to kill it count as enough proof that we're not evil Fae? Or 4 of us.
Please don't traumatize last.
Or Pate. And then
Last
Pate
being
winds
last
up
one
being the
alive.
last one alive and is in there.
Oh.
I mean, Last is the furthest away, therefore he's the most likely to live.
Really is. Alright, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom quick.
Also, I'm going to get up during this BRB moment.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh. Fuck. But yeah, Shoal legitimately doesn't remember that the whole, living if you die is a thing. So, even if Fred lives through it, expect to get bitten a lot.
Oh yeah. Yep. Fred knows that he's gonna get very, very, very raked over the coals by several members of this party. But he's okay with that.
Yeah, but Shoal is not okay with that.
Yep.
Shoal is going to be searching all of your bags for more of these exploding books. I hope you understand this. He'll be checking over everything you have that can carry an item, and he will remove them.
Meanwhile, Dr. Volt will be quite curious as to... this isn't exactly the kind of magical effect there's much first-hand reporting on.
So I get to announce now that even after initiative or the battle is over, initiative stays because things are going to happen very interestingly. I had this plan, thank you. I was ready. And I'm ready for Viv to attempt to eat this whole thing out of anger.
Yes. So Shoal, I guess, is going to try to move out of the upcoming blast radius. Not that he knows that it's happening.
I'm back. Welcome back.
Whoosh.
All right. Hey, Paint. Unless Shoal announces it, he's next to you now.
I am indeed next to Paint now.
I'm gonna put you in the proper spot there, Vari. I will have several things for you to roll soon. Paint, as soon as he's back. I think he's still AFK.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Paint is pouncing on Shoal and giving him many, many, many hilly licks.
Yep. Go ahead and use your action to do so.
I could have sworn I wrote down how much my heal stuff does.
I thought you did too.
Where did I write it down?
In one of the tabs. Tabs.
Well, it
Also,
doesn't help that
Whiskers-
my third monitor died on me, and so my normal setup for everything is thrown all out of whack.
Been there.
I heard somebody Healy lick.
Mm-hmm. That is a card. Oh no, Whiskers, come back.
Wait, what happened to Whiskers?
His
Oh, no.
video feed cut out. And yes, I still remember that somebody played the subduck. It is coming.
You can heal them equal to your connect blast damage.
Right.
Thank you, Key, for being quick on the upkeep.
Yeah, thank you. I will make sure to write that down this time.
Yep, it's the kinetic healer wild talent.
What am I getting healed for?
Wow, nice.
Total of 12.
That is a considerable amount of HP, actually.
Whiskers. Whiskers cute.
I'm back up to 27. I can go back in now.
I've known about this strategy for a while, so it's fine.
You have double my HP. Holy crap.
Hey, Viv,
No,
you might
I'm
want to
not
look.
even full health yet.
There's a feat line for dragons that is just flat DR. Might want to investigate it out of the 3.5 book, since I allow 3.5 feats.
But I'm not a dragon.
That's not one of the requirements. Anyways,
Fair enough.
you're from a domain that a dragon that literally has ridiculous self-healing is available. Erebane is about. Y'all can interact with them, unfortunately. Which means I have to be me. Why do I have to be me? Me sucks.
But
I
yeah,
don't
the
like me.
Dragonomicon is a good book.
Yes, the Dragonomicon is a fantastic book. I need
I-
to mine tattoo.
Unfortunately, do not have that PDF anymore.
I will send it to you later. In the meantime, that's the end of your turn, correct, Paint? Do you want to try and zappy zap it?
Why not? I guess he does technically have 2 uses of it. Let's see.
Oh, the dice are teasing you.
I don't think
That's mean.
Yes, yes,
yeah,
they
I rolled
are.
like 4 19s. Trust me, I know the dice were teasing us.
10.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Still hits.
It still hits. I don't think you can miss this.
Oh, for the love of that!
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What dice?
The little edge piece.
Oh wait, put it down. What do we see here? What is that?
Oh, hey!
I want to see one of you guys fucking crit. Damn it!
I've come so close.
I
Oh,
know
for the-
you all have.
Well, for the first one, that is 4.
Nope.
And the second one... Hey, Max.
So it would have done 1 damage.
10.
All right.
Because times 2.
I've been sitting here watching all these 19s and close crits this entire damn session. I'm getting angry for you.
I was gonna get there eventually if I was able to keep attacking.
Well, it is Fret's turn. Fret,
Hi.
let me guess.
Okay.
How many pages do you have to the book that you just tore open? and decided to
100
read it?
pages.
All right. How much damage per rune?
1d6 per rune.
Do you actually want to roll this?
Why not? Also, yeah, it's reflex partial, and
don't-
it catches
I don't-
fire if it fails.
I don't think it can reflex save this.
It, unfortunately, cannot. Hint, hint. Inside person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're inside of it. It can't. It has no
Okay.
idea it's coming.
Yeah, so 100d6.
There's 20.
Kind of hard
30,
for it to even
40,
dodge
50.
something that's inside it. Even
Roll
if it
that
is
Talk about
aware.
heartburn.
Roll that twice. Zim, I'm also going to open up the overly descriptive card for viewers to play on me, because I feel that's okay.
178 for the first half.
Alright, I shall update that card.
I've heard about explosive indigestion, but this is unreal.
161 for the second half.
So you deal...
So, for the record, Gaben wasted no time whatsoever. It's already been played.
Oh, don't worry, I have this all ready for this. This is when I was going to make the
300.
announcement. I expected it to be played. 339 damage.
Uh-huh.
So, pull those dice off the table. Pull those dice off the table. So this isn't a 10-foot area. It doesn't matter for you. I've got a couple of cutscenes to do.
Oh boy.
So, from the outside, all you guys see is the whale start to sizzle. As its internal temperature goes from whatever it was to roughly 140 degrees Fahrenheit. And the water around it momentarily boil as it forces, like a hot object being chilled, back down to a reasonable temperature.
Okay, hold on, pause.
Yep.
Temperature became 140 degrees and the water's boiling?
140, excuse me, Celsius. Did I say Fahrenheit?
Okay.
I said
Yes.
Fahrenheit.
Oh, yeah.
140 degrees Celsius. As
I
it's
was like, that seems really low for fire.
Yeah, it's 210,
Yeah,
212 for Fahrenheit, I think.
I did it backwards. I said I'm used to Fahrenheit. 140
Freedom
degrees
units.
Celsius as the whale literally flash cooks. Thankfully enough, you guys are in the ocean, so you know what takes all that heat? The boiling, sudden, steamy water going upwards as it's being rapidly cooled back down to below whatever cooking temperature it is. Hey, Viv, this now smells absolutely amazing. You are very well aware that Vari is no longer this plane of existence. And hey, Vari.
Hi.
You pop up on the outside of the sphere, sitting next to Dextrol, who is reading a book and looks up and goes, "Oh, damn it, now I've been caught not doing my job."
Fret just kind of does the raised eyebrow and then just kind of plops down next to the Dextrol.
Should I assume that something nasty is down there? Do I have to go save anybody?
Fret nods to the first part, shakes his head to the second part.
Well, that's fantastic. Goes back to reading. If anybody asks, I was exploring this area and found absolutely nothing of note. I just don't want to be a waterlogged piece of log. Thank
Fret
you.
nods.
You guys see the heat coming off of this thing for a few moments as it sits here and stews underneath the water, and we drop right back into initiative as its turn is negated. Dr. Volt.
Out
You
of
wish to
an
roll-
abundance of concern for the heat that is boiling things, Dr. Volt's plans have only changed by the fact that he's not moving forward, but backwards while doing it. He's going to move 15 feet back, and he's going to use his snowball launcher.
Cool it off! It did a new
He was
move.
planning on moving in and snowballing the fuck out of the thing because it's his most powerful spell. But now the plan is don't become boiled.
Roll you to hit.
It's not a hit. It would be a reflex save anyways.
Oh, well, you're working on cooling it off. Hey, last.
Pardon me. Oh, thank goodness. Hooray for no mental breakdowns today. Does this thing look like it's probably dead?
You're pretty sure it's dead. You're pretty sure it just got flash cooked. You're pretty sure it got flash fried. This thing suddenly experienced a lot of heat very quickly. Like somebody threw it in a microwave, or maybe lit off termite in its stomach. Did I say termite or thermite?
You said
You said termite.
Thermite.
The fuck mouth. Do words in English correctly.
Zim.
It had a bug bomb blown up.
No, Zim. New monster idea. Thermite termite.
Oh. Adding it to the
That
list.
just sounds awful.
You're in trouble.
Cackles and storyteller.
Tackles a
Hey.
GM that could use this.
Hey, hold on. That's a frightening concept for starship-related things.
As everybody latches on to the idea and runs.
Anyway, yeah, Last is kind of stunned. He's not sure what to do with this creature. There's a small voice, like, in the back of his head that's like, okay, now I want to eat it. And then the more sensible voice at the front of his mind going, well, I'm not getting those arrows back now, am I?
So the I want to eat it voice sounds a lot like Shoal.
Maybe because he's shouting it. Hey, Key.
Yeah?
As you're stunned, a little rubber ducky that vaguely resembles a submarine with a propeller on its butt just kind of moves in front of your vision, puttering on.
Blinks a few times, reaches for submarine ducky.
You have a submarine ducky right now. Hey, Shoal.
Yes.
This is where we're going to break initiative. I assume you're going to start using your thing.
Yes.
Round 1, go.
For the record, Shoal's gonna need to get out from under Paint because Paint is still giving him Healy licks, even though they're not actual Healy right now.
I mean,
It's not gonna be hard, but, you know, Paint is not letting him up easily.
Shoal's just gonna stand up, and even with you on top of him, he's just gonna go start eating.
I guess this will work.
It is very aggressive and messy eating, by the way, because, you know, horrific. Well, it's terrific gorging, but it's flavored for Shoal.
He's in a feeding frenzy. This is kind of terrifying. We're gonna break initiative now. Shoal is lucky he's not near the stomach right now, because in there right now it's very bad. But we're gonna get to where Shoal probably kills himself. Got it. From overeating.
Correct.
Maybe. Does anybody want to do anything before I start having Shoal make rules?
Dr. Volt's just going to go complete the mission.
As you go through the door, you notice that the 3 crew members have already come down and were peeking through the door. They back up as soon as you come through and go, our friends are in there. One of them speaks.
Shoal will get them out.
They go, all right, do you want to come up to our safe room while we wait?
Is anyone else coming with me?
Last will. He looks back and forth between the radio tower, where Volt's in the doorway, and this whale creature, as well as, like, Paint and Shoal. He is deeply concerned. Mostly for Shoal.
It is dangerous to be near Shoal at the moment.
Yeah.
That is
Paint
one
was-
of the reasons why Dr. Volt is leaving.
Paint has kind of
Yeah.
accepted that he can't do anything to stop Shoal, so he's moving away. I assume he'd be able to see Last Lost and the Good Doctor, but no Fret, and he is looking around worriedly for Fret.
Okay, so we're gonna handle this in stages. Hey, Shoal, you're gonna make it through 5 rounds without, or 4 rounds without having to roll.
Okay.
After these 4 rounds, because it has nothing to do with the fact I didn't want to do 104 rounds, I just wanted to do 100 rounds. Let's get your rolls out of the way.
All right.
Fortitude save 1.
Cool. Guidance. I failed. I'm pretty sure, because that's only a 10.
Do you want to keep that roll? Well, actually, a 10 is a pass in this particular case because I made a rubric. All
Then
right.
I will keep the current
it's-
pass.
Okay.
Ramping difficulty.
Yes, it is. Is your dice not letting go?
No, I just didn't know you wanted me to go ahead and roll again.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. Really? I got the exact same roll on the exact same side.
You keeping it?
No.
All right.
I gotta find my tracker real quick.
Viv likes rolling ridiculous amounts of dice, by the way, viewers. So ridiculous amount of dice happen with Viv because he likes it.
I rolled lower. All right, well, I guess I'm just
What do you mean
fucked.
you rolled roller? I didn't see it stop.
That's
Well-
hilarious.
All right.
That's hilarious.
Use one of our dice.
Hold on. I got, yeah.
Did you just roll the fucking form?
Where'd the dice go?
What?
It's attached to the form.
How?
Ow.
How? How?
No, use
How
a different
did you
die.
do that, Viv? How did you break this? Use somebody
Mhm.
else's die, Viv.
I don't know. Why do you expect me to know how I break things? All right, there you go. That's a 19.
Yep. Okay, got it. I don't believe that. No, that dice needs to be deleted. Where is it? That dice is cursed. It's deleted. It's gone.
It got me so close to so many crits, and then decided it wasn't
There.
going to be good anymore.
You have a new
And then
one.
decided it was going to be one with the form.
That's I'm not. I'm not gonna ask. I don't care. No, it's gone. I don't know what that was.
25.
You're fine.
Oh, that was almost good. 17?
This is roll number 5 is a fail. So let's get my D4. Hey, take 2 points of subdual damage.
Of what now?
Subdual damage.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
Okay.
It takes more to pass out, but it is ramping.
Oh, the 3 is back. I'm taking more damage.
Yes, you are. But it's still 2.
I failed again.
All right. Next time, use the cannon. I want to see if there's a difference.
Take 4 points of subdual damage.
That's better. Oh, that's another 25.
Is actually still a fail.
Yep.
Because you are at that point. All right. 3.
Yeah, that's a fail.
We move to D6s. Where is my D6? Bah! 3.
I'm assuming everything I roll is a fail at this point.
Yep, unless you roll a nat 20 and confirm a bunch of shit. Uh, 11. So you take 3 points of subdual.
Okay.
Still up?
Yep. I'm only at 1/3 HP.
Roll my d6. 2 points. My dice are being nice to you. Your dice aren't.
4. It really likes 3 and 4 today.
And that's 3, so
Hey,
2.
at least it isn't whoops all ones anymore.
4 points of subdual damage. It finally rolled something.
Hey, I've got 4 health left. Still no 20s.
And the d6 says 4 points of subdual damage.
And I am unconscious.
Exactly 0.
Exactly 0, so not actually getting rejected. I will tell you this in private so that way you can describe it later to everybody that you want to. Did I ever tell you what your maximum size was?
No.
Did we ever discuss it?
No.
Oh, we should probably do that at some point, huh?
Probably.
Oh, Viv's going up a size category, potentially.
Is Shoal a Zamtrios?
I mean, he never said a prayer. I need to take my meds. I'm going to take a short moment to take my meds. Why don't we... I should have done this earlier when I was thinking about it. I'll be right back. Role play up the stairs. Paint will get back to you. Because Paint can heal, and Paint's still out there.
Oh yeah, Paint could heal Shoal so he could keep feeding frenzying.
Oh dear.
That's a terrible idea.
It is! But it is an idea.
So Volt, Fret's gone, right? There's no way.
Presumably.
I'm not sure how to feel about their choice. On the one hand, it's admirable. On the other, I want to slap them for the recklessness.
Well, when we get out of here, you can.
I know they survived. Just...
Yeah, Paint has not been told this.
Oh. Wait, is Paint following with us, or have they been watching Shoal?
Paint has
He's been
been
looking
looking
for Fret.
around for Fret.
Oh.
As far as Paint's where there's going to be a body in there, and he's going to do whatever he can to try to raise that body back.
Yeah, there was no body from that one.
Going through his head right now is the faint hope that maybe there's something he can do.
Oh no.
Well, he's your dog.
He is. I should go get him. Continue to follow the lost souls. They're coming with us anyway, I should hope. And Lost is going to head back down the stairs and look out the front doors of the radio tower.
Pause. A little bit of a time pause here.
Era wants to really, traumatize Paint.
Yes, of course I do, because of course. You know, Paint's going to be worriedly walking around waiting, watching Viv consume, and then suddenly pass out. And I want to know what Paint will do when he watches the shark cat, who's currently consumed 14 squares of this thing, suddenly fall unconscious.
Actually, Paint probably would not see that because upon not seeing Fret outside of it, Paint's going inside.
Oh, everything's just charred in there. It's a mess.
He is looking anyways. He does have his dancing light, so he can at least get light.
And Last Loss is going to make it down to go ahead and see an unconscious Shoal. And no Paint.
Paint? Wait a minute. We have the thing. Oh wait, no, that's on Paint. So Paint knows my status, not the other way around.
No, I think it works both ways.
Paint knows your status, not the other way around. He doesn't have the other half of it.
I have asked a question in DM's, Era.
Yep, give me a second. I'll get to you. In the meantime, I'm going to get back to a certain person actually going up there. Oh, we'll talk about that, Fred. I've got 4 people in 4 places.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. We'll get back to you. First, I'm going to handle Dr. Volt's scene. What Volt is going to be met with is a very interesting situation. As they take you back up to their little safe room, you notice that they have some interesting things set up. Past the dried out mattresses and whatnot that they have there, they actually have managed to start half growing a plant kind of in the corner for some sort of food, some level of canned goods, as well as an interesting contraption on the wall that consists of a very large gear, a weighted chain that seems to be powering the light bulbs in the hallway, as well as what looks like a little SOS beacon that they have set up from a taken apart radio.
Wait, a weighted chain is powering these?
Yep. Just like old or grandfather clock, they put weight on one side and the gears turn and it makes a little turn. The magnetic thing.
Pulley.
Yep.
Oh.
So they made a pulley system to create electricity.
With a what is it, an alternator, I guess you could call it?
I don't remember what it's called specifically. It's where the magnet spins inside the ring and creates voltage.
Yeah, that's an alternator.
Yep. So yes, that's how they're powering that little section that they got.
Dr. Volt will certainly find that to be novel.
It works. And they say, so that's it? There's nobody left here? One of them speaks. James goes, well, of course we're the last ones, you idiot. And then he gets smacked upside the head. He goes, you're the one that keeps on fucking around, damn it. You've gotten 3 of us killed.
Well, until Joel finishes his excavation duty.
We hope they're okay. They got eaten a while ago. That thing, it took us way too long to realize that the radio beacon was making it come.
Trust me, I have only a slightly better idea of how your current physiology works than you do. So, you're really not going to be able to get answers without direct observation.
One of them goes, so you're not actually going to turn your souls into coins, correct? This Twilight place is actually a place for us to go. We're not just going to be stuck underneath the water forever.
Correct. So, I suppose with how inventive ways people come to pass the time in Twilight, if someone wants to get turned into a coin, they probably can.
We would rather not. All right, we'll wait until everybody's ready, I guess.
Well, you would be waiting for our ride to show up.
How long do you need?
It depends. He gets distracted.
Oh. Well, we have canned cabbages. We don't know why the supermarket had so many canned cabbages, but they did, and
Presumably
everything
because no one
else.
would want to eat canned cabbage, so they couldn't move it.
It's very possible. There was a big rush before, the water started going up rapidly in the supermarkets. At least that's what we were told by over the radio. We were mid-ocean. Hey, Fret.
Hi.
Sounds like you're drawing your sword, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, your sword's fucked.
Oh, no, I was asking if it remained where my body was.
No, you don't have a body. You got
Or
unsummoned.
rather, okay.
So your sword's still with you.
Oh, so it was effectively as if I just got fucking dismissaled. Okay.
Yep. But you know what happens when you bring a sword like that into salt water?
Mm-hmm.
And then flash fry it?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have a shape anymore. Well, it has a shape. It is sword adjacent.
Ah. So, this is the beginning of the thing that I ended in that one session.
It's like the GM knows what the fuck he's doing. All right, last. No paint, unconscious Shoal. Oh, by the way, Paint, you're finding little pieces of glass that look like they're people in there? If that makes any sense. I think I can... I don't know if I can word that right.
Like, kind of like statues of people, but glass?
Yeah, if there were statues of people, but glass, and then they got shattered.
He is looking even more frantically around for whatever remains of Fred he might be able to find.
Oh no, a new Wander Meal type canned cabbages. I like cabbages. All right, last.
Paint? And he's going to start going up to the corpse of this thing, like frantically looking around it as fast as he can, because he's slow and he is hating being slow.
Nada. But Paint, somebody's calling for you on the outside.
Paint!
You just get an absolute barrage of rapid images. Fret vanished. Fret worry, fret, fret, worry, worry, fret, where, fret, worry, fret, worry. Just rapid barrage.
You see, it works out because fret means to worry.
God damn it. God damn it.
Paint, where are you?
You hear your name called again. You don't hear the "where are you," but you hear Paint called again.
He is still just sending that off. The same string of things. Flashes of, fret. You're also getting the images of the shattered glass sculpture things. Charred insides. Well, I guess probably just blackness for what is being sent along. And, that feeling of worry, where...
See, Last can recognize where the blast radius comes from. Paint probably has no experience seeing a blast radius before.
Nope.
Last does.
Oh, he sure does. Something munitions tests. All right. Well, he's going to go to wherever he thinks he can enter this thing as close to where the blast radius was centered as possible.
You have the option of going through the burn hole in the stomach and squeezing through its mouth. You do have to go past the bloated shoal if you go past the little hole.
He's more worried that Shoal has hurt himself through eating than Shoal potentially hurting him.
Hey, Shoal, do you want to describe yourself since Last is looking?
Shoal is very bloated. More than you would generally think is physically possible.
This is noted, but also he's a paladin of Erebane. Somehow this does not faze him.
That's also fair.
Small internal fragment of him feels mild jealousy. No, he's going to scoot past the obscenely bloated Shoal and make his way through the hole in the stomach. Gross as it is.
Yes, this is disgusting and it's fantastic. Yeah, Paint's in there freaking the fuck out.
You'll probably see him trying to dig at one of the walls, sticking his nose into whatever crevices he can find, looking everywhere.
Paint. I was worried about you. His shoulders sag as he trudges through viscera. I had to find the right word there. To get over to the African wild dog and just hugs them.
I have a question, Era.
Mm-hmm.
How many jellyfish are in?
Say that again?
Jellyfish. Or electric worms, or manta rays, or swinging tentacle uvula things.
In this creature?
Yes.
This is not a Legend of Zelda temple, so no.
Okay, so they're not finding a boomerang in there.
No. But what they are finding was already played, so it's been got.
Yeah, if the joke is not clear, I started making the joke that they were inside Jabu Jabu's belly.
Yes, we got it. Everybody knows that dungeon and hates that dungeon. Yes.
Hey, at least it isn't Master Quest Jabu Jabu.
Okay, so we don't talk
Here
about
there
Master
be
Quest
cows
Jabu
for no
Jabu.
good fucking reason.
There is no such thing as Master Quest Jabu Jabu. We're going to move on with life now.
Reminder that one of the games that
Oh.
I'm playing for the Grandomizer is The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, but it's just Master Quest Watertown.
And what is the date on that
Oh.
Master Quest? Or
I don't know.
that thing? You don't have a date set for that?
I don't know what date I'm going to be doing Master Quest Water Temple.
What is the date for your randomizer? Plug yourself if you're going to
Oh,
plug yourself. Hello?
The 27th
Of June or July?
of June. That is when it begins, and it will probably run. Or no, sorry, 26th.
Sorry, Zim making Taya plug themselves.
Or is it
Oh no,
26th,
you're
27th?
fine. I was going to do the same. Also, Whiskers started to do canvas.
Yes, I saw it.
Poor
Here, we'll
Paige.
switch screens here really quickly.
I have forgotten
Oh,
whether it
no.
is the 26th or the 27th.
Gosh darn it, you've got the advertisement that has
Yes,
the,
and
I
I've
think it's the
stopped
27th.
looking at it at this point.
Just that way everybody knows on both mine and Zim's channel, Taya's doing a randomizer that is a combo randomizer between how many games is it again?
103, and it's the 27th.
103 interconnected randomizer games starting the 27th. So if you want to watch Taya suffer more than I make them suffer,
Just looking at the image that I generated from this, and I'll just pick out 5 of them randomly. Pokemon Emerald, Inscription, Chrono Trigger, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Fright, Symphony of the Night. There, I just picked 5 random games that are in the Grandom.
all right, moving on. Hey, Last Lost, you stick your head in and you see paint digging at a wall. You're told good luck, by the way, by Toshime.
He's
Gross.
it is gross. He's trudging through viscera and then just embraces paint tightly.
Paint is looking at you very wide-eyed, whining, and just he's trying to squirm away to keep looking.
It's okay. I was worried that something had happened to you.
You just get repeated images of Fret over and over and over and over.
Last is quiet for a minute.
Hey, Last, roll a perception check for me really quickly.
As is tradition, my perception checks are shit. Hey, does my anxiety kick in?
No, what happens is I need a total.
That'd be 9.
9 is even enough with a fairy flare because guess what? Fairy flare reflects light. And do you know what soul pieces look like?
Glass.
Do you know what reflects light?
Glass.
Oh, horrifying truths all hitting you at once, ain't it?
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of glass.
So the question is, are you going to explain things to paint? Or are you going to embrace your patrons' habits? And apparently Viv's habits as well.
Apparently, I'm going to explain things to paint.
Good. Go ahead.
Just gonna file the hungry for another day. Paint. and he's going to just gently... Well, he looks at his hand. It's kind of covered in goo, and he sort of shakes it off in the water to try and just, like, de-viscerify his glove before he puts it at Paint's cheek, making Paint look into his eyes.
It's definitely going to take some effort, but, well, Paint's got a strength of 9, so not impossible.
Paint. Fret is not here. Most living creatures cannot survive what happened. We are not living. He has either been shunted outside the sphere or sent back to Twilight. It might have hurt, depending on how instant that explosion was. But he should be okay. Something like that does not shatter a soul.
Paint is... You are just getting flooded by all of the views of the various glass shards that he's been seeing.
Those poor souls have been here a long time. Those are not pieces of Fret. We cannot believe that those are pieces of Fret. After all, Shoal would never forgive him if he shattered from something so simple.
It's like you guys have some sort of level of divine protection. Holy goodness.
I know you're worried, but I'm sure we will see Fret when we leave. And on that note, he's going to close his eyes and call out to Dextrol.
Hey, Fred.
Hi.
You see Dextrol shut the book suddenly go, oh, bloody hell. Be right back.
Fret
Go ahead.
just gives a thumbs up.
Dextrol pops out, leaving you alone in this little shadowy abyss outside of the world where you're outside this little crystal sphere. And you realize this place is very lonely. Oh, well. And Dextrol pops up in this thing's stomach, looks around and goes, oh, bloody hell. We're underwater. What?
Did you see Fret?
Oh, Fret's on the outside. It's fine.
He looks like a weight has been lifted off his shoulders.
He glances around and goes, oh, soul fragments. Can I get out of this water now, please? I was investigating something. You're free to roll anything you want there.
Oh, sense motive.
Yeah. Might as well. Oh god, what's my sense? That would be a 12.
No, he's lying.
Lost is not in the mood to call him out on his shit. So instead, whatever you were investigating can wait. We have some lost souls that are in need of transport to Twilight, and these fragments need collected.
It hasn't been a cycle yet. I can't get you out. I guess at the very least I can be useful and pick up these fragments. This looks like at least about 5 or 6 people.
Gather them for now and help me take them outside of this corpse. Don't mind Shoal. They ate a good portion of this thing.
I would ask, but I know who my patron is. Thank you. And he'll start picking up pieces, though he looks so very disgruntled about picking up pieces underwater as it would being.
Yeah, well, he'll have to live. But in the meantime, Last is going to scoop up paint and leave the dead squid whale with them.
Shoal's unconscious on the outside. Hey, you doing anything on the inside there, Dr. Volt? You're just dealing with these people.
Knowing Dr. Volt, as I do, give me my dice.
Took you a while.
I'm sorry, what?
Vari prompted to steal his dice with channel points a while ago.
Yeah, it's been like what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, Bala, you got a 12, by the way, on the giant D20.
Dr. Volt is going to be trying to get them to explain to him how their little pendulum pulley mechanism generator works.
Oh, it's really simple. They get a really heavy chain and a very large gear, and they put it on that gear, and they wait one side. So it'll pull that gear in a circle. It's connected to a smaller gear, so it spins rapidly. And that smaller gear is connected to a magnet that goes in a metal coil that goes ahead and generates electricity.
Then they have to manually bring the weight over to the other side?
They have to manually reset the chain.
That seems incredibly inefficient.
It is, but they're in a room, and nothing better has ever been created on this world. They do explain that this is how they got light bulbs to work in their tiny little, or on their ships for a long time after the power system was created and the electric grid was created on the mainland. It's interesting because as they explain how the electric generation works, it appears that this world was burning trash on one side and bringing in cold water on the bottom, which made an air pump go up and down and spin a turbine instead, which is way less efficient than what they're doing. The worst part is when they start to get to explaining how some scientists out there, when trying to figure out how to make this more efficient, realized that colder water would make the turbine spin faster because the up and down motion would go quicker between the hot and the cold and the expanding air. So they made miles and miles of tubes to suck in colder water from the depths. So they were basically superheating the ocean the entire time.
You see, as far as Dr. Volt is concerned, on a planet that has had an apocalypse, that is where there is a better than average chance of someone having done something scientifically really fucking interesting. Or alternatively, scientifically really fucking stupid.
Yeah,
you can tell where he's landing on this
I
scale.
found which one it was.
So they were taking these turbines that they made, and there's an air compressor in the middle where there was a pump that was going up and down, and they'd burn trash on top, creating carbon dioxide and making the atmosphere worse, and dragging cold water from beneath that would superheat into boiling water and get spat out, as well as dumping all that extra garbage into the ocean, and you get global warming on speed dial.
So, real quick, a package just got dropped off at my door.
Oh, Viv, Royal Proclamation has gone off.
Okay.
You are now known as the cute one,
No.
as per proclamation.
I do not consent, therefore no.
No, you cute.
No.
Everyone here is cute. But I have a problem with any one person being declared the cute one.
I mean, it was a royal proclamation. I had to announce it officially, which is funny that my sound's not working because there's a little da-da-da that's supposed to go along with it. It just didn't go.
Aww. But yes, I got my Major General plushie.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
It is very soft, by the way.
Speaking of plushies, yeah, your gigantic shark is kind of just a permanent resident of my bed at the moment.
Excellent.
This is no surprise.
I figured it would be.
I want to try an Airbane plushie. I want a plushie myself. That's weird. Never mind. I'm gonna move on with life.
Hey, yeah.
Just don't look to me for getting plushie artists.
Oh yeah, because Glue Factory, the disappearing.
Yes. So, I have a
Sorry.
50% chance of whatever artist I pick disappearing into the ether.
It's okay. That the same artist that did the plushie that you hired for disappeared on me when I was trying to get my badge, and they spelt it wrong at the end of the day. They spelt my name wrong. Either way,
Which artist?
Chains.
Ah.
Yeah. After hounding them to get me my badge that they said was going to be done at the end of con, I got it 6 months later, and the AI and the I were switched to my name.
Squid.
So they spelled my name wrong.
I'm disappointed in them.
It's fine.
You're a buy-in.
Yeah, I'm not a buy-in. I'm a bane. But so last you're gonna watch Dextral go ahead and gather up the pieces, and he's gonna ask you a very important question. What do you want me to do with these?
What do you mean?
Well, you know how cough are made, correct?
Well, yes.
Well, we can bring them back to Twilight and turn them in for them to also be brought or made into one of us. I can take them in myself because I am technically a recolor myself and make them one of us, though it'll be a lengthy process. Or, as protocol dictates, we can just leave them. I don't believe a single whole person exists here. Otherwise, they're shattered. There's going to be a piece missing. Probably. Maybe. There may be. We can't tell for sure.
We can't just leave them behind. We should take them to Twilight. Unless the lost souls have something else they want done with these fragments.
Understood. I just need to make your options clear. As per the guidelines, I have to also offer as your cough to be the one to bring them into being, well, us.
Thank you, Dexter. We can consider it.
I will leave you to pass on the grim news. Am I needed here in the water where my wood is going to peel for weeks?
There is an air pocket inside the radio tower if you prefer.
Yes, please.
I believe Dr. Volt is inside. You can probably shadow port to them.
Well, fantastic. What about Shoal there? He's looking like... Oh, bloody hell.
Pain's
I'm-
looking over and trying to squirm his way out of Last's arms.
Lost will allow it, for now.
You. Lick, 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 lick.
What
That would be 11 points of healing. Though you will be suffering the 2 subdual burn thing. Shoal.
So Shoal goes down, then up. Got it. So that'd be 9. Shoal.
Okay.
Hey, Shoal. Ow. Why does food hurt?
Do I roll a will?
I think you're rolling a will save.
That's what I was thinking too.
Also, you're probably waking up to your face being slathered by a dog.
That's a good will save. So Shoal is able to curb the feeding frenzy. Unfortunate. You do see him snap his jaws a couple times, though. And then he just looks really disgruntled.
Why do food hurt? Sounds like you guys are traveling in where you will see the same sight before. Hey, Shoal, do you know what happens when you get to dry land? You're not making it any further.
Nope. Shoal is staying in the water.
Shoal physically needs the water to remain functional right now.
Correct.
He does.
Buoyancy. Buoyancy.
Well,
This
that and
isn't
he
a-
can at least use his tail to move.
He can at least swim.
It doesn't matter his weight. His swim check is good enough.
Shoal, or last lost.
Yes.
Dextral's going to inform me on the way that you have to wait until at least morning before the cycle completes.
We have time. We
Yes.
should make sure that these fragments are safe inside, though. From what little I remember about learning about oceans, scavengers should be coming for that corpse at any time.
Oh, it's going to be nasty. Dextral will not be able to fit through these hallways. He can shadow jump up to Dr. Volt if you'd like, though he's going to take up a significant amount of room in there. It's not going to be very comfortable with him and you guys in there.
Man, can't fit him anywhere.
Nope, it's like it was designed that way. He is not here to help. He is here to get you in and get you out.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Bonk whoever that
Human
is.
underscore just resubscribed.
Lobo
for 8
asks,
months.
does Shoal's feet even reach the ground at with his belly? The answer is no, that's why he's staying in the water. He can't even get inside.
Gaben, thank you very much for that resub and your 8 months of support.
So the question is that you guys got time to kill. Technically, there is a dungeon that you guys could explore, but I'm getting the feeling that with one of your party members currently... Thank you for
Zim.
the bits. I'm assuming you guys are just going to take it easy for the time being.
Probably.
Gotcha. And you guys are unanimously deciding to bring these shattered remains of souls back to Twilight, not have the transition happen through Dextral, correct?
That's the plan, but first order of business, he's going to send Dextral out of the sphere so he's not soaked. He's not a monster, but he is going to take the fragments from Dextral so he can bring them to the sailors because, well, closure.
Okay, let me use the bathroom here really quickly and get another drink. I'm going to let you guys openly roleplay any discussions you guys want to have between your characters, especially probably between Last and Paint, because something still hasn't been explained. And I'll be right back. And Dr. Volt, anybody else wants to be there.
I have no idea what he said about me.
I don't know what he wants me to explain.
Well, either way, Paint is curling up in a very tight ball and very distraught with his with himself.
Once Blast has the pile of fragments set down in the safe room, he comes over and sits down next to Paint. And he begins to gently pet over Paint's back. Back and forth. I understand that must have been frightening. It was for me too. It never goes away.
He's sending along a image of himself, but in a weird way you see inside him, and there's a fire that just starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger before it's completely filling him.
Is that how you died?
He shakes his head, sending along a image of him giving the licks to Shoal and the fire gets bigger, giving licks to Fret and the fire gets bigger, and so on. But he does give a shudder and curls up tighter when you mention how he died.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not always the best at interpreting these things. But it seems to me that you're burning yourself up for the rest of us. You need to leave some for yourself. You can't. Last gently pulls Paint a little closer so that they can rest against his lap. You can't sacrifice yourself for everyone else. It's not right. It's not healthy. Even if it's in your power to do so.
He sends another image of Fret shattering into the glass shards that he saw.
Fret is not shattered. Dextrol told us he saw Fret outside the sphere, and Dex has no reason to lie to us.
The three guys that were left have gathered around the fragments and have been mumbling to each other for quite a while before they turn back, or one of them turns back and goes, "That's it, huh?"
Yes. Lost will look up at them from where he sits.
Sorry to interrupt, but we'd hoped they were still whole. This is our fate. Shall we stay? Just that? Or worse?
Or worse is the more likely. At some point, if you are truly unfortunate, you may encounter what we have called an unraveling. They unexist things that they deem unfit for the balance of the cosmos. Entities like you and I, the lost, the fractured and the broken, we go against that order that they perceive. But Twilight is a haven, a sanctuary, where we can live lives that we might have had.
James, of course, is the one that speaks up and goes, "So that's it, our world's dead, idiots. You all called me an idiot. I told you that we were dead. There's nobody here. Let's just shut down the stupid radio signal and let's get the fuck out of here."
Your world isn't dead. It's just changed. It's just changed in a way that your people could not survive.
What you would assume is the leader stands up and goes, "What do we do with these fragments? They were people once. God, there's so many that could be here."
Dextrel said there was maybe 5 or 6. We have a few options. They could be left here as part of protocol. Our Koff, the one I'm calling Dextrel, could take their fragments unto himself to create another of his kind. Or we can take the fragments to Twilight, where they would eventually receive the same treatment. He hesitates and looks down. Or outside of protocol. If nothing else seems fit for you, I can consume them.
They give you a slightly horrified look.
Last does not look pleased to present that option if it helps.
And they're going to talk amongst themselves for a while. They seem to be in somewhat of an argument. Your option is not in this argument. Against protocol, it seems not to be.
Yeah.
One seems to be vouching for leaving them behind because they're not them anymore. One seems to say, no, let's do what we need to bring them back now. Another one is arguing to be patient because they don't understand what the fuck is going on. So, those that are in the room, which includes Paint, Last Lost, and Dr. Volt, do any of you wish to bring insight to their argument to try and bring aside?
Paint is currently pretty much entirely lost in his own thoughts.
Gotcha. Dr. Volt?
Dr. Volt thinks they should figure it out for themselves.
Well, shit, I got a lot of rolls to make. Last, let me guess, figure that out themselves.
The choice is theirs, but he does warn them that fragments turned into Koff are not the people they once were. They have memories. They have bits and pieces of personality, but they are not the people that the souls once knew when that process is done. A broken soul cannot return, no matter how much one wishes.
With those words, you get two people that are on leaving them behind. You know very well that broken souls will come back as monsters. Just as a side note, broken souls are the cause of monsters. And I'm not talking about the natural monsters. I'm talking about the horrific ones.
I have a question. Do you know when that thing appeared?
One of them will say after we activated the radio tower with some of the batteries from the generators.
Another question. Do you know if any of you were broken before then?
Now, there was 12 of us that survived the shipwreck. The rest of us just kind of vanished. We assumed the gods just forsook us. I used that word right, yes.
You did. Not that I'd expect anything less from such beings.
That was me out of character, congratulating myself for actually enunciating that word properly, sorry.
I just assumed it was James.
Oh my god, Raijin.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just to be entirely clear, we can leave them here, which is part of protocol. But eventually, broken souls become things. It would not surprise me if that creature was gathering more fragments. It's entirely possible that at least one broken soul created it initially.
Hold up, showing off some fan art.
Yeah, I know. Raijin is pumping out as much art as he can before Viv kills him. I'm just waiting
It's
for...
going to happen.
I mean, there you are again, Viv.
Wow.
Murder.
All right, let me get back to rolling.
That was the most half-hearted murder you've ever said, though.
Oh, it's stolen. I figured that.
Not the most
Usually you say
half-hearted,
it's
but...
more feeling.
I mean, I'm mostly just tired right now.
It's only 8 o'clock. We still got 2 hours of madness to go.
Oh.
They're going to take a while because they can't decide whether or not there should be a situation where they bring them back to Twilight and decide later, or if they should just have it done now. It seems the party is leaning towards now, because they don't want to introduce anything like that into this world, and they don't even want to chance it. But James is like, but what if we wait? What if we can put them back together? James seems to be holding out hope that they can be held back together.
Yeah, that's not happening.
This is technically a Recolor's call.
Well, James is getting outvoted currently, so it's looking like it's going to be a now.
Boss will very gently nudge paint off his lap and stand up and move up to the 3 lost souls. James, was it?
That's what they keep calling me, but my name is not James, but I'm not going to give it now because fuck it. He crosses his arms and grumps.
I would rather you tell me what you prefer to be called, but the subject at hand. A broken soul cannot be fixed. He looks James, air quotes, dead in the eyes. You cannot salvage them. Not even a soul broken in twilight can be salvaged. They either become a cough, or their fragments are disposed of. And he's going to take off one of his gloves, which is probably going to result in an amount of water spilling on the floor, just to reveal one of his vaporous hands. If you don't want to leave them here, and you don't want to see them transformed into a cough, there is one option left. One that I would not wish to do.
James just throws up his hands and says, Fine, do it now. Gods. Not like there's any gods left. Fuckers. And the choice has been made. But you know, you have to wait until morning until Dextrel can get you guys out anyways. So I'm going to ask this. Is there anything else you guys wish to do for the night?
Paint is going to go out to the water where Shoal is and keep him company.
Shoal will do that cat thing where he opens one eye to look at whoever's joined him, squints, and then closes his eyes.
Thankfully enough, you got a giant body that's way more easier to eat than you guys. You're going to be left alone out there tonight. Hey, Fred.
Hi.
Yeah, you're outside with Dextrel for the entire cycle. You get to watch the planet turn. You see a few shadowfish appear here and there. Shoal seems to do something where he makes them go away, though.
Oh, you mean Dextrel?
Yeah, sorry. Dextrel makes them go away. Every once in a while, you start to see them, and then you just see Shoal look up from his book, squint, and they're gone.
Dextrel.
Yes, Dextrel. What the fuck, brain? You in there. Stop.
But, yeah, Fred will spend most of his time just kind of staring off into the abyss, questioning his life choices. Or rather, death choices.
Death choices. Starry night. It's always a starry night out here.
Staring off into the Arby's.
You guys in the inside in the little safe house have a quiet night. It's awkward in here. They do turn off the radio. That little radio device that they're using for an SOS signal finally. Do you guys want to do anything fancy for the night before Dextrel comes for you all?
Last is going to go to the top of the radio tower and just stare out into the water from where the large windows are.
Is Shoal able to salvage one of the creature's teeth in the morning?
Yeah,
Sweet.
you're still
Shoal's-
bloated.
That's fine.
Moving
Shoal's gonna
around's
get.
gonna
Shoal's
suck.
gonna grab some monster teeth though.
Understood. You stare out into the abyss across the city that once was a city, now completely flooded to the point where you lose sight of some of the buildings not too far away. It's almost horrifying to look at. What once was is no longer. Ah, the folly of living beings with mortal minds. You still have that tinge of hunger. You were warned about this. It itches at you. But for now, you have defeated it. To your last. Shoal, on the other hand, might have felt something new.
Oh boy.
A desire beyond desires. A need beyond needs. He has been able to quench it for now, but morning comes nevertheless. And Dextral will pop into the air pocket. And he is ready to take you guys. Last
Yeesh.
Lost and or Dr. Volt wish to deliver the news.
Well, Dextral, it seems that you will be helping these fragments after all.
Dextral goes, ha. Has that been the consensus between the party, then it is my obligation. Have you all have never seen this process before, have you?
No.
Well, it'll be an interesting one, nevertheless. The new Desidens here, he motions to the lost souls that you are convincing to come with to Twilight. Understand that it will look like I'm about to consume them, but I am not, correct?
I assume that's how the process works. It's not as though Koff generally eat anything.
Well, we can. It just kind of sits in us and it gets uncomfortable after a while. One way or the other, congratulate me, I guess, in a way, I'm a father. You
Last
may
isn't
want
sure how to take this.
you may want to bring them out of here while I do this. It's
Yeah. Lost is going to escort the lost souls out of the room, and he's going to ask them to think of any keepsakes that they want from this place.
one of the sailors says, I already have mine. James says, any keepsakes I'd want frickin' went away in the water and just ended up garbage. And the last one goes, I always wanted a tie. And they both look at him like he's an idiot.
Well, why don't you see if you can find one in here?
He goes, nope, exploring the basement where the water is flooded is bad, and I don't want to touch skeletons. That's a haunt.
Well, there are plenty of ties in Twilight you can have. Is there anything else from this place you might want to keep?
They will unceremoniously tell you that anything that they want to keep, they don't want to keep.
Just
Any kind of plants they want to be able to be grown in Twilight?
Not that haven't gotten flooded out and are extinct. But that is a good one. By the way, I need everybody to add 700 scales to your sheets because reasons. You defeated the whale. It was still technically a CR9.
I eated it.
You tried to eat it.
I eated 14 whole squares of it.
So, you said
And Vari is a complete robot.
Robot. Yes, that includes you, Vari. You get that too.
hooray.
Are there
That came
any?
through.
I mean, technically, I soloed it almost.
Yeah, but
yeah.
there are consequences for doing that too many times. You just don't know them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Lost is going to ask them, okay, do they have any sort of materials or devices they would like to see replicated in Twilight?
Not ones we don't know how to make.
Just holds up his hands. Let's Volt take care of this, because he's not good at thinking of these questions. He's currently
Basically, we have two jobs out here. One, retrieve lost souls. Two, go fetch whatever someone forgot.
They ask if you have light bulbs. Everything else seems pretty basic because they're going to describe basic things like bowls and basic style silverware that can easily be made by description only. You already know you have light bulbs. They think that's special and unique.
You guys
Dr.
are in
Volt
for a
will inform
treat.
them that yes, they do in fact have light bulbs. At least something
Light
close
bulb
enough
adjacent.
to their light.
Anything that you can think of elsewise, they're sailors. They spent a lot of time at sea with boats and ships and stuff. So, shrug, it's probably replicatable without an issue. Had they been mainlanders, it might have been a little bit more complex, but they're sailors. So, unfortunately, nothing that's really of note. They were born sailors, they died sailors. Unfortunately, dying sailors kind of sucked for them. This is the results of an apocalypse, after all, so anything that they really would want to save in either favorite foods and stuff, you're not going to find. It's gone. This is a different world now.
Oh, last we'll pull out the whiteboard map and ask if they want that.
Actually, they would. Though they immediately get in a fist fight over it. As sailors do.
You realize it could probably be replicated once we get to Twilight, yes?
Yeah, but
James
it's not
goes
the same as
just-
the original.
Yeah, James goes, not the same as the original, and then he gets knocked out.
Shoal is just going to watch them with mild bemusement and just be like, let them do this. This is a sailing thing. Last.
Apparently so.
You have
Troll of
seen the
Floods,
war.
journalist, what is your wisdom?
Shoal is just he's kind of doing the alligator thing where like just the top of his head is sticking out and his tail is swishing around.
Paint is
Loaded
sitting
at
on
the end.
Shoal's back.
Did Shoal and Paint want to have a conversation last night? Because they could have. I'm assuming Shoal's answer is no.
No, Shoal's not in a talkative mood.
Understandable.
And Paint was
Shoal is still
mostly
not
just...
feeling terribly talkative. He is still in a bad mood.
And Paint was mostly just there so he wasn't alone.
It's adorable.
Paint is
Gosh,
the doggo
Shoal
that
and
wants
Faye.
to be friends with the cat, and the cat hates the dog.
Shoal wouldn't hate you if you weren't Faye.
And, you know,
Wow.
the awkward anime moment of just sitting there quietly.
I'm pretty sure what Vari just said was, this is the anime moment where you both just sit there quietly.
Yes.
Okay. I did
Yes.
hear that right.
That's exactly what it was.
I'm sorry.
One way or the other, directs Dexter will come out looking slightly bloated. Hey, who wants to roll me a
Look,
D4?
Shoal, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's June now. It's okay to be Fae.
No, it's not. It's never okay to be Fae.
Do be nice to Paint. He did get traumatized very hard yesterday. His lust comes over to pet Paint on the head.
Yes, because it's his best friend that fucking exploded.
Last bristles just a little bit. It's never pleasant seeing a friend die. It doesn't matter if you come back.
Also, it probably hurts like a son of a bitch.
Depending on the instantaneousness of that explosion, it might not have.
Paint sends along the mental image of the whole group. You know, everybody except for Shoal being doggos. And you just get the sense of family.
I'm sorry for this, but we are family. I'm done.
I'm sorry for this, but I'm posting a fucking food crime in the Discord.
I'm not looking at it right now.
Going in OSHA violations because this is an OSHA violation.
Don't you mean an ocean violation?
Why did I look at that? Fuck that. No. Minus 500 DKP. Alt F4, done, gone. Not opening this channel for a month. Go away. There we go. Fuck that. No. All right, we're moving.
I'm
we're
glad
moving
I
on to-
preemptively decided not to look if it got that from Era.
No, that is disgusting. You put that back where it came from. You put that back.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
All right, so somebody roll me a goddamn D4. I need to figure out how many of the lost souls are actually shattered here. Because I'm moving things along. Because no.
1.
Congratulations, there was only 5. Hey, Viv, roll me a percentile. Hey, Vari, roll me a percentile. Hey... Okay, everybody roll 1 percentile. There's 5 people here. I will put this in my spreadsheet later. Ooh, I see a 1%.
Yeah.
70.
A 22.
Leave it to me to get 1%.
Please.
Where are yours? Here?
Yep. And then Paint and or Razim, what was yours?
That's a D8.
That
Okay,
is a
one-
D8. This goes away. It's this. Roll that.
Okay,
Just-
so that one
You
already
want
rolled.
a...
Percentile.
So 2 D10s.
Yeah.
36 for Vari. Is that
Uh,
100?
I got 100.
Oh, you actually had a whole soul. So guess what? Dexter only takes on 4 of these. He brings out a 4th person. Congratulations.
He just pops out a whole ass person.
I was
No, what
gonna say,
happens is he devours them and he comes back out and he looks bloated and uncomfortable and spits up one of the souls. Because if you have all of it, you can
Impossible.
reassemble it. It just sucks for him.
oh. Last looking at that poor, possibly bedraggled soul.
Yeah, they're going to be a little fucked up.
I was unaware that we had all the pieces of one of them.
Duckstill goes, so did I. That hurt. Don't make me do that again.
Looks over at James. I owe you a minor apology.
James wavers and goes, I'm used to it. These guys think I'm an idiot. I'm actually the smartest one here. Thwack.
In fairness, usually when a soul is broken, there are missing pieces.
Paint's biting the one that thwacked James.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. Primisus. I don't know how to pronounce that. The guy acts and goes, can we just go now? Seriously, he might be quote-unquote smart, but he gets so many of us hurt. Let's stop touching things.
Intelligence and wisdom are two different factors. But yes, please, Dextrol, take us back to Twilight. I think we've had enough of this world for some time.
Duckstrel will go ahead and bring you guys to the surface, and then... Oh, the lovely joy of ping-ponging across worlds. Everybody roll fortitude saves. You know these now 4 souls, apparently, are going to be throwing up.
Nat 1.
Nat 20.
Oh, Shoal, you think you can throw up after all you've eaten?
Yeah. It's just going to be
No.
a bit more solid than other people would like.
No, it don't come up. The problem is you're trying to throw up and you just end up in a heave on the ground because your body wants it out, but it ain't coming.
Just dry heaving.
Yep.
I hate dry heaving. It sucks.
Yeah. 15, by the way, for me.
Yep. What did Tyago get? I was talking over.
Natural 20.
You're fine. Somebody roll for Mr. apparently now below 100, so he can roll for himself.
14 for Paint.
Paint is fine. Never mind. Robot.
Here's Vars. Whatever. He rolled a 10 plus whatever his modifier is.
Should be fine. All right. I'm going to use the... Var, you are roboting so hard I didn't even understand that.
I think he said 12?
Okay, he's going to be right back.
I think he said 12, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's probably switching his internet to his phone. Toshime with 2021. That's funny, actually, now that I read that. Actually, while he's gone, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. That way I can get into descriptive mode right away.
Oh, thank goodness, I can catch up on notes.
Take your notes.
I finally found a use for my rerolls this session, though. Not that they did me much good.
Yeah, but I mean, at least they were useful? Question mark.
Not really.
Something something nom nom cat shark.
Yep. If Raijin is still here, I'm going to need him to post those fan arts where I can actually save them. Or just DM them to me.
Okay, I'm back.
Sorry,
Welcome
I was
back.
stepped away for a moment. The fan art gets posted in the fan art channel in my Discord.
Oh, it's in your Discord? Okay.
Might not be there right now, but it will be soon-ish.
You okay there, Zim?
Yeah, just stepped away real quick and was walking back.
Ah, okay. Sounded kind of like you were out of breath a little.
I am fat and out of shape. And yes, there was another duck card played earlier. I'm certain it will be coming up.
Last still has the first set duck.
Yeah, when we were doing the duck simulator game, this little submarine duck got out of the pond, or out of the pool, and just jumped over into the ocean, and then just took off.
Yep, they do that.
Thus, Era has decided that he went to Twilight.
My voice disconnected. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Can now.
Can
Yep.
now.
Now we can.
My Discord apparently crashed at some point and disconnected and didn't tell me. Okay.
Hold on.
I didn't know you were back. Okay. That's a thing that happened. Moving on. You guys end up in the town of Threshold, where as you guys walk in, it becomes apparent that you have lost souls with you very quickly. As you guys reach the border gate with the two very large cough standing at your sides, they will ask if you wish to take, or if these are new incomers.
Real quick, before we do get to that point, Fred's back with them, with us, right?
Yes, Fret is back with you. The moment that you guys got outside, you saw Fret.
Great.
Yeah, I was actually surprised that there wasn't a brief scene there.
Sorry, brain.
You know, Dr. Volt will ask Dextrol if, in those cases, you can just bring them back in.
No. Once unsummoned, they can never return.
Yeah, once rejected, always rejected.
Well, Paint is looking at Shoal to see if Shoal's going to have a reaction to Fret being back. But he is kind of bouncing on his paws, wanting to tackle hug Fret.
Fret's getting bitten.
So you're getting tackle hugged and bitten.
Fred, bonded bites. Oh, what was that for?
You know what that was for.
And
I'm
then
fine. See, I'm perfectly fine.
Dr. Volt is
tackled to
making
the
a
ground and covered in licks.
Dr. Volt is making a note that provided he ever gets sent to a sphere that he really, really, really hates, he now has a good method to make sure that he never gets a mission there again.
Shoal is
Okay.
also going to be like, now we can't ever come back as a vacation together.
Fred kind of just does the deadpan look of, you really want to go back?
It reminds me of home.
Fred kind of has the contemplative look of, and then just kind of
Not
does
that
the
you-
affirmative nod.
Not that you can see that look past Paint covering his face in licks.
Yeah, Fred is just doing this while getting licked, and then is just getting more and more exasperated.
Okay, Paint. You can lavish him in licks later. Pasta's going to look up at the larger cough. These 4 are new arrivals, yes. And Dextrol is currently in the process of converting some broken souls we found.
They will nod. One of them will motion, and an advisor will walk up, and he will introduce himself. I'm not going to bother giving him a name. He will explain the situation and begin to try and lead them off. They are hesitant at first and look back at you for confirmation that this is indeed safe.
Last
Fred
is
just
going.
kind of does shooing motion.
Last smiles, actually pulling off his helmet. McGillicuddy is a good guide. He'll be fine.
Dr. Volt will advise them to not even bother trying to understand how distance works here. We're still coming up with a name for the measure.
They look confused, but McGillicuddy will go ahead and wrap an arm around him. This weird ass, somewhat short and squat green fella that doesn't even have any hair in his body. You're surprised he wears pants, probably more as an obligation, will begin to lead them off. James looks slightly uncomforted by seeing Last's actual face, but at this point in time, whatever. Dextrol says, I get to experience morning sickness now. I will bid my adieu to you all, if that is okay.
Go and congratulations.
It's okay. I don't have to raise them. It's a weird situation with the cough, you see.
I was under the impression that for the most part you're constructs.
Yes, but constructs still need to be made, and I need to gather up enough energy to give them a full soul. Which is bloating at best. But this is fine. This is what I signed up for. After all, this is how I came back into being. And then I will seed afterwards. Though I would ask that you guys may sequester from Sir Urbane a rank up.
I think we'll be able to manage that.
Be appreciated. Having a few extra limbs or maybe branches to seed off of will make this process a little bit less weird.
Paint, upon hearing this mention of morning sickness, which he does not understand, he only understands the sickness part and is giving Healy licks to Dextrol.
This will be fine. Just call it a little bit of shock. I have to basically gather enough energy to create a new construct.
So ranking up will give Dextrol more oomph.
A little bit, yes.
He'll be able to do more things.
Yes.
Good. It's always good to branch out.
Corner. Go to your corner.
I'm going underneath. Where's my desk? I'm going underneath it. I'm done. I quit. Fuck you. I die here. This leaves you guys to report. I'm assuming you go past your gnome friend, who will sign you in. And Fret,
Hi.
very specifically, you get handed a little box from the gnome.
Brett has a confused look.
It's wrapped interestingly. It looks like one of those party poppers, the kind that you pull both ends.
Brett will hold it very close to gnome friend.
Gnome friend doesn't let you. He takes a step back over the counter. And if you try to cross the counter, he shoves you back.
Brett will hold it over the counter.
And you're gonna
And then doesn't do anything with it and instead puts it in his pack.
Okay. The gnome reminds you all that you do have to report to your captain.
Fret nods.
To the wharves. May we finally put this all behind us after so long.
It's only been a day. Except, so long, how long did it feel?
Oh, I mean, Lost was just referring to how long it took us to finally get to the mission.
Oh, damn. Let me have time shenanigans.
No.
For Fred, it felt like he was waiting for a while for everybody to come back out.
Yeah, time shenanigans afoot. So various times. Got it. It's going to be a little bit messy for you guys to get back into the swing of Twilight. Congratulations. This one might have fucked you up a little bit.
Yep.
You guys go to the dwarves and you go into the building. Hey, Shoal.
Yep.
Remember that sign that said no more bar fights for the time being?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it was ripped down and somebody replaced it, and it got ripped down and somebody replaced it, and it got ripped down, and now it's permanently written on the door.
Always a good sign.
You walk in,
And then
there's
somebody put up a
farless-
new plank board over it.
Not yet.
That comes next. That
Look,
comes next.
Look, all
Truth-
I'm thinking, and I'm going to be told to go to my corner, is that you go inside, and then there's just a whole bunch of little guys with big noses paddling. It's a gnome or bar fight.
Go to your corner. Gosh darn it.
This is one of those
Currently
times
managed.
where I really
Second
wish
down.
I were feeding audio through Discord, because every one of these jokes, Geeman's been redeeming the crickets sound effect.
Meanwhile, my chat loves when I make horrible joke.
Yeah, I can't imagine why the people who are fans of your channel would like your horrible jokes.
So just to warn everybody, when you watch the big randomizer thing Tyago's doing, this is
There will be
always-
bad puns.
This is always and forever. How many years have we been DMing for you?
I don't know, but I've been VTubing for almost 4 years now.
Well,
I think it's
however
been, like,
long I've been following you has been
two-ish.
absolutely way too long at this point in time. Either rate, you guys get to the wharves, and when you get inside the building with no fucking gnomes fucking war fighting. I'm okay. The bar is actually relatively empty.
But what about, where's the dwarves? Are they in there with the gnomes?
I'm walking away this time.
I love shenanigans. They let me catch up on notes.
We just go down to the wharves and it's a couple of Klingons.
No, you stop that. You stop that.
Y'all fuckers are good, or should be glad that I like your faces. Fuck. All right. I need more beer. I don't have enough beer for this. All right. So y'all walk in, and it's emptier than usual. And fuck your gnomes. I'm gonna delete gnomes.
They deserve it.
So
Oh, okay. So we're only having the dwarves in here. Got it.
is well, okay. So is our barkeep friend around though, or is
Stop making my banana bigger. Yes, Tooth is there.
okay?
Look, my bananas are already huge, okay? Both of them. This has already become
Well,
a joke.
someone else has been messing with your banana because I might have messed with your banana earlier and then just left it, but this is a lot bigger.
Don't mess
Oh
with
my
my
gosh,
banana, not
significantly bigger than I caused to be at the start of the stream.
don't
Has
mess with my-
everyone been messing with the banana?
It sounds like everybody has.
Am I the only one that hasn't messed with the banana? Am I the only one whose hands are too busy to mess with the banana?
If you don't make my banana bigger if you're not gonna make it back to its regular size later. Damn it.
Okay.
My bananas are fine the size they are. Tooth is there, yes, behind the counter looking slightly irritable if not bored, but he wavers as you guys come in and goes, mission complete.
Fred will walk up to him, pull out the party popper, and pull it.
You pull the party popper, a small slip of note that comes out and lands on the thing with no sound whatsoever. He looks down at the note and looks at you. Do you read
Fred
the note?
looks so confused. Fred will read the note.
Was this
It
from the
says-
box?
No, this is the potty popper that the gnome gave to him. It says, "Don't prank me, bitch. I'm better at it."
Fred looks so disappointed.
And Tooth just goes, you fucked with the one that checks you in and out, huh?
You'll be glad. Usually they show no mercy.
Oh, bloody hell, just give it about 12 hours. This means he's mad.
Fred just smiles.
Paint backs away from Fred.
That is the correct response. Welcome back. How'd your mission go? Would you like some paperwork? Would you like to punch each other while I serve your alcohol?
Shoal points at Fred and goes, he exploded.
Why the hell are you so round?
I ate, Shoal does some math, like 14 times my body weight.
Well, that explains a few things.
Fred has
bloody
an
hell, don't-
astonished look.
Bloody hell, don't tell me that you, gave into the hunger.
Shoal just looks confused.
Paint is
Oh,
also
bloody-
looking confused and tilts his head. Looking
Alright, they're
over
both
at
shark
last.
people. Shark beings.
Hey, well, long story short, Erebane is, super powerful and shit. The hunger is a thing here. Usually not a problem, but sometimes for recallers it is. Hey, Shoal, go talk to Erebane.
Oh,
It's at the end
great.
of the bridge.
Both Silachimorpha sapiens.
Those are words.
That Silachimorpha is shark in science words.
I don't need to know what science talk is for my own bloody ass. Here's the paperwork. How'd it go?
I hesitate to say good when some of us had to wade through fish gut.
We killed a absolutely massive tentacled squid whale thing.
Ah, sounds fun.
That's what I thought.
Did you bring any pieces back?
Shoal brings out several teeth.
Any edible parts?
No. I ate all the edible parts I could get my grubby little paws on.
But I guess we won't have it as a delicacy here. Got it. Here's the paperwork. Hey, this has been your third mission, hasn't it?
Is that a special number?
Well, in your cases, yes, because, this means that I could possibly give you guys a rank up depending on your paperwork. So there'll be a rank up mission that I get to choose.
Fred does scribble out on chalkboard that he acquired on the way, because he didn't have one with him on the mission. Dextrel did request one. He has some broken souls to do things with.
You just reminded me I have some soul echoes in my bag that we need to take care of at some point.
Oh, bloody hell, you didn't bring more back with, did you?
Are we not supposed to do that?
What are we to do with them?
Well, I thought we were supposed to help them find new homes?
Here's the problem. Anything you bring here can't go back. There's only one mortal body here.
But I was told that we could give them to mortals?
By who?
Arabane?
Oh, bloody hell, that idiot.
Paint sneezes in agreement.
Wait, so you're saying that we can't bring soul echoes to a material plane and then ensure that they become new entities?
He puts his hands together and goes, of course, Arabane doesn't pay enough attention to realize this. Anything that comes here, if you bring it to a mortal plane and leave it behind, ceases to exist. So these, maybe there's something he knows that we don't. But these are lost souls now too, as far as I'm aware. I've lost plenty of things that I've sold off against the rules and totally to make money to buy other things. This doesn't exist anymore, as far as I'm aware. Maybe he knows something I don't, but as far as I'm aware, if it comes here, it doesn't exist. Maybe he was just trying to comfort you at the first one.
Last looks very conflicted. He was trying to do the good boy thing, but he may have done the bad boy thing.
Paint is whining as well. And leaving the office.
Wait, what? Paint, where are you going?
He sends back mental image of Era at the end of the bridge.
But there's paperwork.
He is running off towards Era.
Y'all got things to do.
Fred will bonded mind to Shoal. Hey, go with.
Bloody hell, how are you
Shoal is
all
gonna
doing?
sigh.
I'll get your paperwork later. Go.
Thank you, Captain. I promise to be back and to do the paperwork as promptly as possible, as he says, as he is slowly backstepping towards the door and then starts running after Paint as fast as he can.
Shoal, I'm assuming, is waddling his way out.
Brett does scribble out. I can hang around and do paperwork.
Fantastic. Here's a bunch of paperwork. He drops a stack in front of you. I need some company that isn't poor, sad drunks that used to be alive.
Fred nods.
Hey, you, Dr. Volt, right? You want a drink? You're a scientist. You say funny shit when you're drunk.
The good doctor will pass for.
What?
I said the good doctor will pass for now.
Oh, bloody hell. So boring
Fred-
here without the fights.
Fred looks so disappointed.
Fine, I'll get this one drunk. He's silent and can't say anything. I want to see what'll happen when he tries to exclaim expletives at people. Puts down a tankard.
Fred shrugs and takes a swig and then takes the first thing of paperwork.
I actually ran out of beer thanks to those puns. I'll be right back. Beer is good. Beer is good. I'm not so.
Yeah.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the gnome guy give Fret a box?
It was a party popper thing.
Okay, I'm just making sure for notes.
And then Fred tried to use it on Tooth. And it was a silent.
Yeah,
And it just dropped a leaf of paper.
I initially said box. What I meant, I didn't know. Brain didn't want to describe it.
It's okay.
Now here's where the GM splits the party. Hey, Paint.
Yes?
You're running along trying to go to the bridge, right?
Yes, following his nose.
How do you react when suddenly you get pulled into a bar by a tail?
Paint and Toucan Sam.
You watch as you guys are going through District 1, which is the Sylvanier's domain. Last.
Yes.
And not Shoal, because Shoal is waddling. He's going to be fucking slow. You watch as you're pretty sure Airbane's tail just pushes out of a bar and yanks Paint in.
Last skidding on the heels of his boots as he tries to turn on a dime.
My bottle opener's failing me. By the way, there is a bell in this house labeled ring for beer. That is a cowbell style bell. If chat donates $20 or more, I will ring that bell and see what my pet / roommate does, because he will be able to hear it. You skidded to a halt. Last lost?
Yes, he was skidding on his heels as he turns on a dime to follow Paint into the bar.
Paint, you're gently set into a bar or onto a bar stool next to Arabane.
I mean, Demon, Paint makes dog sounds all the time. But either way, Paint is pulling out the soul echo that he's held on to, gently putting it on the bar, and looking at Arabane. He looks very displeased and distraught.
I just got 2 donations for $20 from Furry and from Lobo that says more cowbell. Needs more cowbell.
Yep, that makes sense.
1 second. I'm gonna do this from over here.
That is quite loud.
Wow.
That was outside the hallway, down the hallway a little bit.
Very loud.
Sorry.
Glad you didn't ring that by the microphone.
Meh.
Shit's loud. Erebane just looks over and goes, oh, fuck. You guys didn't. As Last walks in.
Paint is
Squints.
sending a mental image of the soul echo, and then it looking like him, and then looking like the shards of glass. And it just has the sense of same.
Erebane sighs and puts a hand to his forehead and says, they're not mortal. We tried to give them to the cough. They don't last. They just fizzle.
So why did you tell us that they could be given to mortals?
So that way you would hopefully not bring another one. Hopefully leave them where they lie so they can return to the cycle.
Lost gestures to himself, making a face at Erebane like, what did you expect me to do?
Why didn't you just tell us to leave them there?
You're not there yet, Viv.
Okay, I thought
You're
I was
going to the
moving
bridge.
with paint.
Nope. You're a little bloated. Do you think you can keep up with paint at full speed?
I have longer legs than him.
You also ate 14 times your size. You think you're not doing anything but lumbering along?
I still have more move speed than him total, so yeah.
I'm handling you separate because you're going to the bridge.
Oh, fair.
Urbane puts a hand to his forehead and goes, look, I'd hoped by telling you not to grab more that you would leave them.
I was trying to do a good thing.
I understand that. I get that.
Paint is nudging his soul echo over towards Era.
Errol will put a hand on it so that way it doesn't roll off the counter and go, as I said, these have never been people. Returning them to the cycle, I don't think really affects anything.
Paint sends a mental image of the soul echo becoming a miniature-sized Erebane.
Erebane puts a hand to his head and goes, I get that, Paint. Last comes Sit. Don't make me use your real name.
He actually scowls a little bit and then moves over to sit on the other side of Erebane.
Paint is growling at Era.
You're going to make this as hard as possible, aren't you two?
Consider it you making it as hard as possible on yourself.
Paint sends the image of the sky being blue, Era opening his mouth, and the sky being green, and then turning back to blue.
You two are the ones that brought something you didn't understand back to Twilight. A thing that you weren't aware of or knew what would do, you brought back to Twilight, and I believe it is in the rules. that you don't bring back stuff to Twilight unless you're willing to have it deleted permanently from reality.
But when we asked what could be done with it, you effectively lied to us.
Paint sneezes in agreement.
Yes. Did you want me to look you guys in the eye and say you gave us, or you took away a soul's chance? Do you want me to tell you the truth in every endeavor across this universe and how a horrible existence really is? Do you want me to tell you the truth about what's going to happen here?
Paint sneezes.
What point is there in us not knowing?
What point is that you guys have a momentary chance to be happy and ignorant of the truth of the position you really are in.
Arabane, we are lost souls. We don't exist anymore.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You know how hopeless that is for me.
Yes. So why should I take away more? Excuse me, I believe you're the paladin here. Are you questioning me? Are you questioning my decisions?
You know that I trust you. But that's why it hurts all the more that you chose to just lie to us about something like this. Would it have been so difficult to simply tell us that nothing can be done?
Airbane slams on the counter and goes, yes!
Paint shakes his head and growls.
You do not carry the burdens of this fucking city. And you bring these things here and bring them before me and ask me to do something that I find apprehensible. I don't know what will happen should I bring these into fruition in this city. These are mortals. They will be born flesh and bone like me. I had hoped you would follow the rules.
Then why did you tell us that we could give them to a mortal on a material plane?
Because they're gone either way. Maybe it'd be less painful if they didn't have a chance to live in the first place.
Arrogant. You decided for us. You, a supposed patron of freedom, decided for us. Instead of just telling us the truth and letting us decide. And so, because you allowed us to be misguided, we have made misguided choices.
So you're putting this on my shoulders. And my shoulders alone. That's it?
I am putting the fact that you weren't honest with us on your shoulders. Our decisions are still our own. Just remember, even when we're making our own decisions, we can only act on the information we have. We were under the misapprehension of a false hope, a false idea. We acted upon that in good faith, with good intentions. Does it suck that it's wrong? That our good intentions were awry? Yes. But you could have been honest with us. At least with me.
I'm tired of carrying this burden. I didn't want you all here. I didn't want to be the protector and savior of people walking around in my domain. This is my prison. This is my hell. This is my torture for the things I did in my mortal life. And I try to give you guys freedom. And I try to absolve you all of your mistakes. And I try, and I try, and I have to carry knowledge that you guys don't have. And then you yell at me. You scream at me and you hold me responsible when I don't give you truths that you feel entitled to. I just want to disappear alone. Do you understand what it's like to have, how many souls are here now? Several thousand hinging on your existence while you're pinned to a wall? Having to keep the honest truth from them that there's so many things that can just go wrong and suddenly it's over. Watching more and more come through because you really want to give them the freedom to exist still. Do you understand that? I lied to you, hoping that you would bring that unborn soul to a mortal being and never bring one here again. Because the rules exist for a reason. I don't like rules. I don't like imposing rules. I don't like this. And yet, here we are again, where I assume at this point in time, I am nearly obligated to take these souls on to prevent them from dying yet again and raise children in a place that I don't know they'll ever be able to escape. Facing the same hell that I am.
And what would you rather we do? Cast them to the void? Would you rather I devour them? Do you want us to just leave them to fade on a material world?
I don't really have that choice, do I? Because
No.
that's not a choice you have to make. It is a choice I have to make again.
Last narrows his eyes. And what if I make a choice for you?
I'll slap the shit out of you.
Good. You know exactly how I feel.
Glad that you get to feel. Leave them here. Have you lost faith, Paladin?
Just because you can be an ass doesn't mean my faith has wavered. But you know what? He stands up, placing a hand on the bar. It's not the same, but up here, he points at his head, I have to remember as much as possible about my world because it's gone. Every individual in my memory, every friend, everyone I hated, everyone I loved, every passerby that I even have a scrap of, every little thing I have to remember. Because I'm the last.
Airbane's gonna grab you by the collar and tug you down. And he looks you dead in the eye and he goes, "You're the last, but they still exist. Holy God, when are you going to realize the cycle exists? The only thing that is gone is you. Your friends' souls will be born again. Every person you ever met and looked at will be back again. Everybody you knew, loved, hated would be back again. You are the one that is gone. Now you can leave.
My world is gone, Arabaean.
So are many others. The only thing that is truly gone is you.
Do as you will. I'm in no mood to argue anymore. He's going to stand up and leave.
Is Paint going with, or is Paint staying behind?
Paint is taking his soul echo with him.
Hold up.
He's sending along an image of a pack. The pups and all of the adults are starving. The land looks barren. And yet there's still that glimmer of hope because they're all together. And he turns to leave after last.
Moving to Shoal.
Oh boy.
You think everybody went to the bridge.
Fair enough.
And you make it to the end and you find Arabaean there as he always is. Sat back, bottle in hand. He looks distraught. And you walk up towards him and his eyes don't even shift as you do. And he goes, "Oh, hi, Shoal.
What's up?
Got sent out here because you did a thing, huh?
Apparently.
Felt the hunger?
I don't know.
Did you have an insatiable need to consume something completely?
No, I was mad and hungry. So I ate the thing that it made me mad.
Yeah, that's hunger. Though that might also just be your species.
I mean, I didn't. At the time, I didn't feel anything different. Just did what my species normally does.
Might be normal for you then.
Shoal shrugs.
Do you want to
Granted.
harness it?
Hmm?
So do you want to be able to harness that?
Probably a good idea to learn how.
Well, I can teach you how to harness it or ignore it. There's no in between.
Well,
AKA, do you want a cleric level or not?
Well, Shoal's going to be like, well, what are the pros and cons of that?
Pros are learning to harness it will pressure you a lot harder. You'll essentially be a cleric, I guess, in a way. The con being the hunger is going to be worse. At least that's one side. And the other side, the pro is learning how to deny it. The con is that you're going to have to fight it forever.
So I'm having to deal with it forever either way.
Yeah, one way is that it may take over.
Plus, you get to summon a big mouth to eat things.
But it's not my mouth.
It is not. But it is also part of your species.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. Go sleep that off. We'll train later.
Shoal is just gonna nod and then begin slowly making his way back to his little box.
Your box under the water.
Yep. Well, it's more like a crate, but yeah.
Man, he's already got an advantage over Cirrus. He already can't sit normal on a chair.
Lol.
Cirrus just refuses to.
Shoal's a cat. He's just gonna knock things off the table and use that as the chair.
Hey, Vari.
Like, I don't know if that's anything that I ever said, but like with Cirrus the deity, whenever she appears to any of her followers or anything, the one thing that can be said is she is not sitting normally. Maybe she's upside down. Maybe she's on something you're not supposed to sit on. Whatever it is, it's not sitting normal.
I believe you said that both in character back when we were doing that campaign and in your dogma. What's my
Okay.
thinking then?
Just making sure, because
Yeah,
my brain
Cirrus
is
does not
still-
sit normal. Normal to Cirrus.
Rank up.
So
Hold the
Fred,
line.
how's
This
being
hamlet
drunk
shall
and trying to
not
fill out paperwork
fall.
going?
Probably
Aviating will
catastrophically poorly.
18 viewers.
How
One
long
sec.
did Dr. Go ahead.
Avi, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream.
How long have they been gone?
Who? What?
Yeah?
My dice. How long have they been gone?
Oh.
A while.
It's like 30 minutes or more, I think.
Yeah?
Gone. I don't know where the hell they went.
I don't
Yeah.
either.
Oh, I saw the redemption come in, so I did it for Era. They're over here. So, for those that are coming in, there's a redemption on Era's channel to steal Taya's dice, and yeah, it could go a while before Taya notices. But yeah, welcome in everybody. You've come in towards the end of our Recallers of the Lost Pathfinder campaign this evening, though you'll all see Avi here in about an hour for Starlight. We do lots of tabletop games, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, several Pokemon games, the Digimon TTRPG. We've got artists that come and join us. There's a lot to see here on the channel, so hit that follow button, come join us again. And for now, just to settle in and enjoy the show. Alright, back to the game,
I don't
sorry.
have object permanence, so when they're gone, I don't even notice they're gone.
All right. So Fred ain't doing too good at the paperwork. Tooth is just gonna pull the paperwork back and be like, hey, buddy, go home. Go home, you're drunk. Hey, Volt, Dr. Volt,
Yes.
take your buddy home, he drunk. He ain't even saying anything. It's not fun.
Cool. Yeah, because Fred can talk.
Yeah, Fred looks so offended.
Tooth looks like he's giving that smile like that was 100% intentional.
Will scribble out something that probably doesn't even read like actual words.
I don't
But
know.
Is it Fred trying to be insulting?
Probably.
Even Fred doesn't know. That's how drunk Fred is.
And he will send you guys on your way.
Where does Fred even live?
Fred should have it noted.
Yeah, give me a second.
I just don't remember off the top of my head, so...
By the way, take 1,000 scales for your mission complete just now, so that way don't forget.
Oh, I should probably remember to add
All
that
of us?
700 from earlier. That means I'm at this many scales. Okay.
I do believe it is near the Cobalt Crossroads, if I recall.
That might be correct.
No, no.
I know that's where you work out of usually.
Yeah. I remember it coming up, but I don't recall exactly. It's Fred's apartment is kind of just a place for him to go lay down. Yeah. It's almost more barren than Shoal's box.
Shoal's
Almost.
box actually has knickknacks in it. It's his boathouse that is kind of barren. There's not much furniture there yet.
Well, that's a problem. It's supposed to be sharking. Wrong predators there.
So you guys all go home for the night. Awkward night. Silent night. We're gonna finish this out by hey last.
Yes.
Arabane doesn't knock, he just comes in.
This is fine.
I'm assuming
He's
it's the
just-
apartment where Paint is also at.
Yes. It's just in the
Paint is
living room when you
growling.
guys wake up.
Paint is growling.
What the hell are you growling me at me for?
Lost is still semi-amorphous, except for his tail. He's just getting his shape together in the morning. He looks at Arabane very tiredly. Good morning.
Well, I don't sleep, but I guess it's morning.
Good twilight to you then. Do you want coffee?
No. Make coffee for yourself. Can you tell Paint to stop growling at me now?
Lost is going to brace his tail around Paint. It's all right.
Paint's giving a snort, but nods and stops. But he's still glaring suspiciously.
We can be upset at him, but he's still welcome here. He knows that.
Good night,
I think-
Whiskers.
Oh, Whiskers is going to bed. Good night, Whiskers.
Night.
So, important question. Are coffee beans shattered souls?
I don't want to know what joke is about to come up.
I mean, they grow into cough.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Saw
didn't
that
know.
one coming.
I didn't want to know. I want to ignore that possible joke. Zim, do your welcome thingy.
Saul,
I see
thank
that
you
raid.
very much for that raid. Welcome in. Didn't even realize you were streaming today, but thank you. For those that don't know, Salt is Whiskers' partner. Definitely go give them a follow.
If anybody's here that can shout out Salt, do it. I'm trying not to die from
There we
pun.
go.
Hi, Salt. Bye,
This-
Salt.
This whole session has been attempting to kill everyone with puns.
Do you want me to quit as a
Just
GM?
attempted murder.
Do you want me to just quit? Because that's what's going to happen if this keeps up. God damn. I think Mala went to bed.
It looks like they were playing whatever this game is. It just looks like Furry Battlefield.
Mala! Slacking.
Yeah, Wild
I was
Assault
looking at-
is basically
yeah.
Furry, Fortnite, or such.
Yeah, I was just seeing what they were playing.
Interesting.
Not like your internet would allow you to play it, Vari.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
There. Shout out done. Still, you'll be given a chance to make your coffee.
Oh, he just grinds the coffee beans and like consumes it that way. He doesn't do the liquid. But no, he takes his time, selects a blend that smells nice, fragrant, grinds up the beans, pours the ground beans into a mug, and then just begins to sip it as he leans on his little kitchenette counter.
No, Arabane's tail is not in your apartment. He's leaving it in the shadows. It's just gonna wait.
He empties it
Outside,
after.
Paint has
Sorry.
been keeping himself between Era and Last.
He empties the mug after a minute and sets it down. Now that I'm awake, would you care to explain the visit?
I'm pissed.
Because and or at?
I wasn't done yet. I'm trying to configure words here. Unfortunately, even Twilight isn't my first language. I'm irritated. Because I want to make things right. And that one's pissed at me. But I'm also irritated because I feel like all the blame's being thrown on my shoulders. Again, like always. This is normal here. Maybe I should just get used to it and leave.
I'm not going to blame you for my choice, for the potential souls that I have doomed. That is on me. I am blaming you for misleading us, for choosing to just not tell us that nothing can be done.
I told you that nothing could be done here, and I asked you directly to not bring them here again. I specifically said, do not take more. And after this, the recallers are not allowed to pick these up. I don't like rules, but they're there now.
And at least this way, hopefully nobody repeats my mistake. I was trying to do a good thing.
And I don't fault you for that.
Clearly, I was mistaken.
Now, how do we clear the air here? And by the way, Paint, you don't have to protect the lost. If I wanted you guys gone, you would be.
Paint does not move.
What I expected. From my plane. We're stubborn there. Extravagantly stubborn. Horrifically stubborn. Stubborn to the death. Stubborn beyond the end. That's why I still exist, and that's probably why he still exists.
I don't know how to clear the air, Arabane. I don't. I would like you to feel like you can be honest with me. I'm your paladin, after all. I'm supposed to trust you. And I do.
Do you?
As much as I can right now.
Then why did you do it again?
Because I thought that maybe I could save them. And like I said, I was wrong. In the moment, I forgot. All right. I only remembered that you told us that it could be given to a mortal, that it might become a new life that way. But that wasn't true.
Paint sending a mental image of last saying those words about them being able to be left with mortals, and him standing there growling at that, and a bunch of other vague things that he just doesn't. You get the sense he doesn't care about those. His focus and anger is on that.
I'd love to trade places with one of you. Fine, be that way. Well, now you know the truth. Don't fucking do it again.
We won't. It really was that simple, you know.
No, it's not. Until you walk in my shoes, don't say anything here is simple. Do I make myself clear, Paladin? You look in the eyes of somebody that trusts you and tell them they fucked up. And then realize somewhere half a down a bottle of whiskey that you gotta do the right thing again. That maybe you should just go take those soul echoes and bring them to life and put them in a situation that you don't even like being in yourself. You and every mortal here can pretend like it's that easy. It's not. Look, I'm going to the bar that is down the street from your bakery. Drop off the soul echoes if you want.
What's the alternative?
Good question. It's not your problem now, is it, Paladin? It's mine. These are choices you don't have to make. Just drop them off and it's my problem.
What will you do if I just leave them on another world? Will you be upset with me?
You won't.
He sighs, sort of tilts his head off to the side.
Just like I won't. Good day.
Why does it have to be so complicated, right?
Hate is nuzzling at Last Lake.
I got the cat. That was my side.
You okay?
He just climbed up my side with claws.
Good
Oh.
cat. You have delivered justice.
Oh no.
No, this is real life, and this actually hurts. Fine, Furry.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I nearly jumped there.
Yeah. Well, crap.
Okay, well, that's deep. But I've got a towel to it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm bleeding, but I'll be fine. I'm just gonna finish this off. He actually cut pretty deep.
Oh.
Oh, I hope
Do
you'll
you
be
have
okay.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold a paper towel to it, and I'll deal with it after stream here. It hopefully it'll stop bleeding. He got really deep. It's a bad cut. Like, when I say he climbed up my side, I mean he ripped up my side.
If you wanna like take a momentary intermission and like
No,
get
Zim's gotta go
medical
soon.
supplies. Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything until it stops bleeding, so it's fine.
Okay.
We're probably gonna be ending here shortly anyways.
Dude.
Does anybody want to do anything particular with this morning?
I mean, the
No.
things Dr. Volt will be working on are what I DM'd you before.
Yep, which let me re-pull up. We'll discuss that off stream, I think.
Yeah, no. Get you some, like, bandages. Or...
Gotta wait till it's done bleeding, because if it keeps on going, I'll do other things.
But yeah, Fred, of course, will proceed with the timeline.
Yeah, I kind of figured the timeline would, but I need to know if soul echoes are dropped off or not.
Thank you for the bit, Zim.
Pink
you,
will be
Zim.
holding on to his soul echo.
Lost is going to think about it for a long while. And eventually, when he reaches the point of taking a break at work, he's going to take a bag of soul echoes that he has to the bar. He's going to set it gently in front of Arabane and look him in the eyes. I do trust you. Whatever you do with these, it's the right decision. And it's out of my hands.
So Viv is proceeding. Hey, Shoal, do you want to do anything in the morning that you wake up next?
Shoal is gonna go track down Fret first thing in the morning.
Fret would be searching for a blacksmith.
You are eventually going to get accosted by a cat shark.
Adorable.
Fret will um greet Shoal, but continue trying to find blacksmith shop.
Side note for the bell ringing, apparently my roommate's asleep.
Does that wake him up?
It might have momentarily because he was green when I got back to my computer, but his icon is dark now, which means if he did wake up, he probably checked his messages and went back to sleep.
Oh.
Funny.
But yeah, just bonded mind. What's up?
Squinting at you.
I have a katana to repair.
Also, you should probably at least mildly apologize to Paint.
Oh? What happened?
He didn't know about the whole quote-unquote dying just, dismisses you from the world.
Oh. Yeah,
He thought all the Shattered Soul pieces were pieces of you.
Oh. Well. Okay. I'll see about. I don't know, maybe I should get it in, like, a gift or something.
Sleepy Viv.
Incredibly.
Are you going to let Vari go on his, or excuse me, Fret go on his very merry way?
I mean, he can go on his merry way. He just has a cat shark with him.
You might want to watch the paralog then.
Yep. So, abridged version is, Fret goes on an adventure to find a blacksmith. Has very little luck as far as actually getting any help from any blacksmiths. Then, let's see, goes to a scientist, and then figures out some stuff about, like, the composition of weapon, but, then, goes to the world mirror. And then crazy things happen.
Fun.
And, yeah, Fret, gets, shook by strange things happening. And, divine magic being used. In that, Fret, made the mistake of, scrying on Sean.
And Sean was like, who the fuck is watching me?
Exactly!
Pretty much.
Yep.
A solid, the literal definition of whomst the fuck.
Exactly.
I
yeah,
have just
and then-
seen a question that I need to know the answer to.
Oh?
Does anime exist in the Who Framed Roger Rabbit universe?
No, we're not touching that subject.
No, won't touch that.
Because then it gets weird.
That's the whole point of the question.
That's why we're not thinking about it. We're gonna go ahead and go right to credits. now,
That's why.
because I
That's
think-
why the immediate first reply was, "You are asking dangerous questions."
Okay, no, now hold on. That's a collaboration between Warner Brothers and Disney, right?
Great.
Warner
Yes.
Brothers has 80 anime titles.
The answer is yes. Then.
Lord.
Yes.
Oh, good lord.
But
So,
sorry, go ahead, Aaron.
go ahead and say what you're gonna say because I think this is a good ending point.
Oh yeah. Well, what was I gonna? Yeah. So yeah. Fret eventually though figures out things about his weapon and begins feeding scales to his weapon to make it do things.
This can only end poorly.
And yes, Lobo, just to put it out there, this is a Sean weapon. So yes, Sean did make this particular weapon. Because Sean's weapons have souls. Or had in this case. Anything else anybody wants to do before we end?
Well, Fret's gonna go back to the mirror and do some more scrag.
That'll be after the Paralog session events. So feel free to go watch that, people.
Okay.
And now I believe that Paralog is now canon, correct, people? Right?
Something
Right.
like that.
Should be.
So let's go ahead and end here.
No, already?
So just to end things out, thank you so much for watching. For those of you watching over on my channel, drink plenty of water, take care of yourselves, get plenty of rest, like, subscribe, follow, yada, yada, blah. YouTube channel plug, something, something, something. We're going to go ahead and raid Razim because most of you are watching him anyways. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you all enjoyed it, and goodbye. Rated out. And end stream.
Thank you for the
Wake up.
raid.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Drunk_dragon_era rated
Never
my
mind, it's still
stream
deleted.
with 5 viewers.
For everybody over
Hashtag.
here, thank you so much for joining today for Recallers of the Lost Pathfinder. We're going to be going over to Starlight here in a little bit, but check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, checking out my friends who also stream, such as drunk_dragon_era and Oneko Taiago. And I probably butchered that pronunciation. I don't know.
It's your least butchered one yet.
That was
My
pretty
least butchered. Cool. I'll take it. But yeah, subscribe to our YouTube, pick up packs of cards to stream loots, and of course, we've got new merch over at zgfgaming.store of our Scar type emblems. So go check all that out. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.